Hello, welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we're gonna roll some dice, see where the story takes us, and allow you to tag along. First things first, we'll do a quick recap of the intense evening before. Rail, what happened?
Well,
during the full moon Bruin moon.
Well, first of all, it exploded. That was one thing that did happen. Then Rail decided that he was going to drink himself a little tasty beverage placed there by his friend Maxwell. And that ended up not turning out so hot as no one died.
It was. That's a lie.
Yeah.
It was spicy.
Somebody did
spice,
die.
it made
That's not the first spicy beverage y'all had that evening or that day.
No?
So yeah, then Rail turned into a monstrous creature
Super demon.
who happened to look quite a bit like him. And once that happened, we played a little game of Michael Myers versus a party.
It's the wrong party to go to.
Yeah, it sure was. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it ended up turning out that your character was just harassing the NPCs because you couldn't get nothing out of the rest of the party. Nobody was getting scared of anything. They're just like, yeah, fuck you.
They're like,
I was like, wait, I
What's
gotta
that
shake
noise?
it up.
Come back! Actually, there was at one point where somebody decided to back down because they got scared of deletion, but
It wasn't fear. I just knew my fucking threat level, and that was over it.
the threat assessment was real.
I'm alone, and that could actually kill me.
So we're gonna go to the morning after that real quickly, and
After.
Aiko, you wake up
Yep.
on a bed, and I would say at this point in time, a couple people are, you hear the clanks of silverware, dishes, and stuff like that. People are there's a couple of people munching down on breakfast and whatnot. You remind me again. I don't think y'all dealt with the gentleman right away.
Who? Oh no, he was gone.
He
dealt with
did.
it. I
He
dealt
did.
with
got
it.
dealt
He
with
burned
in
him
the
on the
morning.
beach
Okay.
and everything.
Yeah. That
What
was
Okay, so there
It
is
happened after
there
the
is
night,
an
yeah.
a
You almost
very
woke up next to
like
him.
a very
Acrid smell?
not
or
an
what?
acrid smell, but there's an empty spot in the bed next to you where it looks like somebody was laying on top of the blankets that you were laying under when you fell asleep. Because I believe that night you were drinking too. The night you were drinking, so it might have been one of those. Yeah.
Yes.
As you get up, you do smell something that smells
delicious. What was
yeah
it?
very
Dragon?
Yeah,
like
exploded twice on his salmon.
Salmon.
it's like some sort of fish. And
She would like that. So it wakes her fully. She's like, time to feed the belly. Okay. So she gets up. She's gonna rummage through her pack. Gonna find her comb. Run it through her fur. Put it away and go find the food.
As you move up to the kitchen area, Stephanie is muttering something to Rail for a moment, and then Rail's like just kind of like brushes her off and moves down into the smithing area, and you start hearing the sounds of his rhythmic clanging noises. She does this exasperated sigh, and then moves on into her stuff and starts rummaging through it, like getting some of her lighter clothing out,
Yeah.
But it seems like everybody moved away from the kitchen area right when you got to the kitchen area.
It's fine by me. She finds a bowl, she finds the food, dishes out some, sits somewhere in the room, starts munching.
Okay.
You would have passed me on the top floor, asleep on the floor still.
Okay.
Notably
I'm-
unusual. But
I'm not gonna try to wake you up, just, like.
Oh yeah, he's out. Like, well, no, he's
I'm just
asleep.
laying
But
there.
Yeah.
what is Aiko's passive perception?
Not much, 12.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. You just he's just kind of like
Dami
laying
and I
there.
have the same
It's
pass.
it's odd because you've seen him meditate before and
Never
not
sleep.
actually sleep, but he's laying there sleeping.
Yeah, so she's gonna be like, okay, maybe he's just drunk. I don't know. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. So you completely observant of the feet pattering by you, Orion, as she does her normal thing. Stephanie's rummaging through the bag across the room, gets her stuff together, and then like she marches back downstairs. And it seems like there's a couple of individuals trying to talk Rail into doing something.
Well, as Stephanie passes, I'm gonna tell her good morning and.
Oh yeah. Morning. Kind of brushes on by. It almost seems like there's a sense of haste going on.
Okay. She's gonna take note of it.
Yeah. Charlotte's like comes back in a little rough around the edges. Hair's kind of
Bedhead.
a little bit. And at that point in time would be the time where you guys have already awoken. Now,
Okay.
and she'd come upstairs, started rummaging through her stuff and getting. You're noticing that they're pulling undergarments out of their packs.
What's going on?
Yeah, you're awake now. You'd be awake at this point.
I would have gone downstairs by this
Sits
point.
up like the Undertaker.
Yeah, like
I'm ready. Just all of a sudden. I'm
I
not
mean,
drunk.
he sits up almost like he wasn't even asleep in the first place. He just, like almost like a timer goes off in his head, and he just gets up. Charlotte pauses for a moment. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I think they're gonna try and get the boat out of the bay. So it's a beach day,
Oh, cool.
but we're gonna try and I think we're gonna go downstairs and try and talk Rail into going. He seems pretty adamant about it. I think he needs some downtime."
Okay. Cool. The beach.
Yeah, the beach. You know, there's a hint of it's a they seem like they're kind of excited about it, but it's more like a pensive type. We just had a stressful shit go on. We're gonna need something, and hopefully this is, you know.
Okay. I mean, we just came back from the boat not too long ago, so
Yeah.
she's not gonna think anything of it other than maybe, you know, they're just
You also notice that the
on
other
edge from that.
the other individual that was with you guys, that came back from the boat with you guys, is not there.
Okay. Is that who was possibly sleeping next to me on top of the sheet, on top of the covers?
I don't know.
Well, somebody climbed in bed with me while I was passed out, but I don't know who.
Right. You don't think it was like the way the positioning of the pillow and where they were probably laying wasn't anything. They weren't trying any funny.
Nothing uncouth,
Yeah.
just a big bed.
It wasn't
I
me, in
would
other
have
words.
known. I would have known.
I'd have woken you up, trust me.
Well, Dave wasn't in the building. Was she? Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, because Dave would have started playing with my tails. I know that for a fact.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So finish food, and I'm like, all right, time to get with this. I go find Dave, search her out.
Where was Dave at this point in time of the day?
I had just talked to Rael at the breakfast table and making us with grass.
Yeah.
That's true. It can happen.
You did. Stop making us beat the shit out of you, dude.
Well, I was like, is it gonna keep happening? Or are we gonna have to fight you again? Win it, basically. And so I think I was running or walking outside. I was at the front door when they all came out to go to the beach.
Okay. Yeah.
And I've been like kind of waiting
Okay.
outside.
And as you're going downstairs looking for Dave, you see, I think who all was trying to persuade Rail. It was
Orion.
Stephanie. And who else?
Orion, right?
Yeah. I think it was Orion, Stephanie, and whatnot to see if Rail will go to the beach with you guys.
No.
Did you ever successfully
we
make
talking
your
about at the
Bane
forge?
mask?
Yeah. He just needs the leathers for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished the mask. I don't have leather working now.
And then he ruined something else.
The swordfish lance.
Yes.
Only you can interact.
And he made a badass handle for a flail. The rest of it.
It's true. That did happen.
This is a bad fucking handle though.
It's really comfy grip.
Wow.
The rest of it, he didn't really give a shit because it's gonna go beat on somebody anyway. It's like a fucking,
Around it.
like a caddy handle, and then the rest of it's just a freaking Ford Escape. Just don't really care.
Not what I was picturing, but okay. We'll go with
It's
it.
like perfectly molded to my
to
hand.
his hand.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So like got like nice like flaring on the fucking edges, and I didn't have time to engrave or anything.
Even got a bottle opener on the end.
Kind of soft and veiny. And
Okay.
Now you're talking about
fits
David.
We're
perfectly to his hand. Okay.
Kind of like go slightly to the right.
Exactly.
Not all men have a bend.
Yeah, that's right.
Only special ones.
Okay.
Only
TOS, guys, TOS.
Twice.
Huh?
I gotta hear it twice.
really truly gifted.
You're truly gifted.
So, you do make it down. You do get downstairs, and you do see Dave out the front door as Stephanie and Charlotte, I guess, ends up like at the time are leaving towards the.
It got retconned. You left a lot sooner than before we had initially discussed, right?
Something like that.
I believe,
within the hour. is what it-
but I believe you left an eagle for him.
I
to
did, but
fly
that
on.
it was near the end of the hour, so you're like, I ain't bothered with that.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
And poofed right as he left, too.
Magic.
Well, yeah.
Well-
he's not dumb. It's like it lasts about an hour.
Yeah.
Trust these magics.
So,
Okay.
so you get to Dave.
Where you at?
Front door, waiting on the girls.
Okay. Cool.
You're already at the beach.
Beach, right?
Beach.
What are you wearing? That? Okay. So she's like, whatever, man.
She's
I
Dave
mean, she's
dipping.
covered in fur anyways, so.
Pretty much. I have to bend real weird for you to see anything good.
Right? Hills have to move out of the way and everything, so.
Okay.
It's too
All right.
I mean-
Orion's just like, God damn it.
She has,
antivirus in it.
you know, small breasts, but they're still covered in fur, just like any other animal.
You tuned in just now.
I did. Yeah.
Small breasts,
Keep up,
what?
bud.
Yeah. That's what
Boobs,
is it? We
what?
talking about?
What breasts? Furry breasts, huh?
Come on.
I mean, I guess I can get on board.
Well, his other brother
You'll never
has seen
catch Orion
everything,
slipping.
so
Right.
his other brother saw quite a bit more.
Not that he really
Fuck.
cared.
I saw more than I wanted to see.
Yeah, bro,
You want to see it, don't lie.
All right.
Furry.
So, how? Remind me again how you guys were working on getting the ship out of the water, because that's what we're gonna
Control
fast
Oh,
forward.
remember, we were just like watching
So
them
they,
just
so
chilling.
you,
We
you
were
get
building
to the
our
beach,
chair.
and you guys were getting y'all's chair together. The
I
three,
need the chair.
the 3-point chair.
Three-prong chair
Oh,
that
right,
we
the
were
beach
building.
seats.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were building our chairs.
Built
So that we
Right,
can
right,
sit up.
right. So we can just sit anywhere. Foldable
Yeah.
chairs that are tied in the middle, so you can just pull one out and sit somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't get them at Academy or anything.
Nope.
But no, you get to the beach and you see every now and then you see an individual coming out of the water for a moment. It's confusing, and then you realize it's Maxwell, and you know he keeps taking a few pieces of wood and what have you.
Good catch.
I felt it with the yeah. And then he goes back under, comes back up, and you get the sense that he's repairing something under the water.
What?
That's the,
Oh, I'm not there.
I know, that's why I'm talking to
Yeah.
Dave.
Pull that,
Oh,
pull
I
that
think
shit
they
all the
went
way,
to
Nathan.
shit.
Don't want you to fly out.
I think they went to ship. But there's
Fuck up this box.
3 ships. I don't know.
swear.
They've been doing that on the
Ship? Did I know about the ship?
I don't think you
Nope.
ever
A
did
ship?
know about the ship.
There's 3 ships down there. They're shipwrecked and they want one of them. I think they
Oh.
looted the other 2 already.
Hey?
Maxwell comes splashing up out of the water. He's out there by himself.
Shark.
Charlotte and Stephanie are out there kind of like lazing on the beach at the moment, watching.
And I was sitting in one of my chairs watching while I'm just fishing, just watching them work. And they're like, man, if only we had someone strong to pull this boat. And I'm like,
No
that would be
direct
about the.
ask.
You'd probably show up around.
They didn't
About
ask.
that time.
No one did.
I'm fast
I've
forwarding.
already been there.
Yeah, I'm fast forwarding through the day. Like it's
Yeah.
we're doing a quick recap of the day.
I'd be
using-
underwater the whole time, having him moving out material.
Yeah.
Like
You were just water
I mean, that's what happened.
yeah, water bin.
Woohoo.
And then after a moment, you see a large bubble of air, like almost like the bubble pops, and then there's a crater underneath the water, and it's like pushing this ship out from underwater, and starting to work it. Like then and you watch as Orion steps back into the shoreline a little bit,
I wrote
and
the
he's
ship
like,
up wrong.
huh?
I wrote the ship up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
I thought he was the one on
much
the.
cooler.
Yeah.
I thought
was
he was the
steering.
one that was
I
steering the
was.
ship.
I don't gotta be on the shore to control water.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's doing this weird dance, and he's on the ship as a shark, half shark,
Uh-huh.
steering the ship towards shore. But then once you get to the shore, it
That ship.
becomes a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
to-
Airship. It's in the water.
Yeah. It's not quite as big as the ship you guys have. It's probably about. I would say it's on a scale that this ship is about 2/3 the size, and obviously built a lot lighter than the
We don't
sailing
have
ship.
We don't have the broomstone either that we need to make it an airship. So right now it's just a ship.
Well, there's still broomstone on it. It's not.
They're just missing patches.
There's parts of it that was missing from the damage.
Wait for you to just swing it, just nail Dylan in the face.
I want to see it so bad.
It flew over your head. I almost went. I was like, no,
All right,
that would
over
be
there.
bad. That would be bad.
We got one little critter in the
We have
studio.
a flip flying around.
A flip.
Yeah. Okay.
Fly for
So.
fun.
It does take you guys a better part of the day. I think you
Yeah.
did something else to summon something for help or to help you pull
Horses.
They made
Conjure
horses.
animals.
I could
Yeah.
conjure animals and lash them in.
And I polymorphed.
Yeah, so they were pulling the vessel on shore. Now, to be fair,
Right?
it's
Nothing I
not
can do.
it's not as heavy as a normal ship its size. There's a little bit of lightweight to it. It's built with wood that's lighter and whatnot. Also wood.
Aiko is going to build a sandcastle.
Okay.
She's watching them work.
Roll me a dexterity check with I'll say with proficiency bonus. You can add your proficiency bonus to it. For like intricate like sand carving.
23.
Oh yeah.
It's got like a working cannon on it.
Right.
Yeah, she's just sort of firecracker.
I
in there.
find
Yeah.
the most awesome shells to decorate it with. It looks like the Forbidden Palace.
Nice. Yeah. So a work of art on the beach. The day progresses into the evening. Everybody just starts, chuckling and laughing and whatnot, sitting around the campfire or what have you. Rail
about
had
the time
actually
he
showed
asked
up
for some
partway through the
movement.
day, and there was a moment of the day where there was the gratuitous guys without a shirt working on the beach type thing. Like even Dave was out there.
I wasn't doing shit. I was watching.
Right,
dudes.
right, but
I was like,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
at one point in time,
Tag shows up.
Tag was there for a brief
not
moment.
just that though,
Yeah.
but
Well,
what were you offering?
I took. We went around the other side of the ship first of all. I gave one to Maxwell, discreetly. And I went around the other side of the ship,
Using my
and I was like,
flying carpet
Hey.
as just a sand thing to sit on.
Okay.
beach towel.
What did you give to Maxwell?
And I gave him what he gave you.
And then you got
Oh, the sexies.
That's
yeah. You actually see Dave come out wearing, even though she was nude earlier, what she's wearing now makes her look even more scandalous than she did when she wasn't wearing anything. It's this white bikini type thing with those like pearlescent colors, and it just barely covers up any of the parts areas. And when you're looking at it, you remember
big.
Tag. Yeah, it's small on like really small on her.
That's
Relatively
okay.
small.
That's okay. And there was one of these.
As far as you know.
Hmm. You wear that for me later? Okay. So she gets an idea because really bright out here. She says, "Hang on, I'll be right back." She gets on the carpet. She flies all the way back to the tower.
Okay.
She's gonna look for a couple of dark colored glass bottles.
Okay.
Okay,
Roll me an investigation check.
like small ones, you know, that are like maybe this big around. Okay?
Okay.
Glass vials, colored glass, stuff like that. Oh, investigation, huh? 6.
There's some cups in the kitchen cabinet. That's about it.
Nathan, you should
I'm
pray.
gonna go try somewhere else. I'm gonna go back down to the beach and look
You're
for
not praying
broken
hard
glass.
Okay.
If you're not praying hard enough.
I fly back down.
You do remember that there is an alchemist table, an alchemist bench on the second floor, on the second floor from the bottom, from the tower. As you're about to leave, you're like, maybe.
Check there. So she's gonna go and check there, just to make sure that she didn't miss anything.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Need investigation. I suck at it.
Good.
219.
19. Okay. With that investigation, you're rummaging through the alchemist stuff and everything else. You do find a small little, like, it's not like it looks like a trap door or anything like that, but there's like, you know how you have these pieces of wood, like there's a thing there, and then there's like a little inlay, and you see that there's a crack in it almost, and you slide it back, and as you slide it back, there is a little bottle, and there is a piece of paper inside of it.
Inside the bottle?
Mm-hmm. Paper plops out onto the. It is a picture of the stone dais, and it actually has a lot of like really intricate information on it. But in this picture, you do notice that there is a circular stairway on the stone dais that goes downward. But there's not one where you are in the tower.
Okay.
There's all sorts of writing on it and whatnot. And you have can you speak all, read all
I
language?
can read all languages.
Okay. So it's explaining how to, it's not completely in detail. It almost looks like somebody took it as notes to make sure that they didn't forget their password type thing, you know?
Right.
But there's a specific stone combination that you could put on the dais itself that if you pull certain stones off and put different ones on in a certain order, it will actually, the water that's coming up out of it will react and open up the stairway.
Okay. Just gonna put that back in the bottle. Cork it.
It is the color bottle you need too.
Yeah, but I was looking for multiple bottles, so I'm gonna try to take the bottoms off of the bottle
Okay.
and find some wire
It's a charger.
and make sunglasses
Okay.
for me and Dave.
You can do that with the glasses that are in the cabinet. You can
Okay.
take the bottoms off the glasses, like almost the same thing as the bottoms off the bottle.
Okay. I just didn't know if they were pottery.
They were
glasses
they're
or
they're
glass
they're
glasses.
darker. They're darker tinted.
Ash colored glass.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I want to attempt to make
Yeah.
some decent sunglasses.
Does
Eyeballs.
I would say that's a meticulous thing, right? I would say that would be a dexterity
It's
check.
not that bad. You know what you're doing. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, but
Not
Does
bad.
she have proficiency in glass cutting?
That's a good question. Does she have proficiency?
No,
guys?
you just do this the string and the fire method. It's easy to break them.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. she figures out how to get the bottoms off of the glass.
Okay. Yeah, you
And
have
She's gonna
you had
search.
4
I'll
cups
teach some
in there.
She's gonna search
Like,
for
fucking cups go.
wire down around the blacksmith's area.
Yes, there's plenty of like steel cable and stuff like that that's used for different things.
And so she's gonna take the wire. She's gonna think really hard about how far,
Don't
you know,
ever
on
use
Dave's
that
head,
word.
how far away her eyeballs
You can link it to the horns.
Okay.
Don't ever use that word ever
She's
again.
gonna, you know, twist the
hate that word.
twist the wire around the glass. She's gonna try to find some glue.
We wouldn't be able to find any glue. But you think that if you that with the wires, the way you have the way the bottom is shaped, the way if you tighten them tight enough, that the wiring,
I don't want the glass to slip out.
yeah, the wiring isn't gonna come because there's like a groove on the bottom area, so you have like a space. You don't think that it'll come loose. At least until you guys get somebody that can like melt the melt something into it or
Yeah.
what have you.
Mine, I'm gonna make like a pair of monocles so that they don't have earpieces.
They just go
They
on.
just pinch in the middle on her nose.
Okay.
So that they just sit on her nose.
Okay.
And for Dave, she's gonna make the wire come out and then have hooks so that she can either hook it around her ears or hook it around her horn.
Okay. Just roll me a dexterity check.
Strange how certain words perk the ears.
Yeah, like welts on nipples.
What?
Nipple welt really gets the ear.
I guess I was too far away.
You said dexterity, right?
Yes.
14.
Okay.
Any proficiency or no?
No.
Okay, yes, 14.
Yeah, and it's not that hard. This is, I mean, just some makeshift sunglasses. It seems like it's not.
Sharp.
Mine shoot lasers.
What?
You wish.
What?
Cyclops.
I'm gonna get the red.
So I'm gonna get back on the carpet and I'm gonna fly back down to the beach. And I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
Dave,
those,
check it out! I'm gonna put my glasses on my nose. Locks. The sun.
I hate the sun.
These are for you.
She looks over at you. Her eyes look huge inside the bottom of the fucking.
Those like bubbles.
Yeah. Where my kitties at?
Oh my god! Look like, I need some kitties.
And from Dave's point of view, Aiko got really close really quickly.
I can cast so far out now.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Hey, you want that swordfish?
Yes.
You're all
Let me
gonna
see what
have
I
to
can
help her.
do.
No, once the fish gets up here, because she's gonna see it before it ever gets up here.
Somebody's looking through the ocean right now.
Real inches.
Oh.
And the bottom of the lens it says objects in lens may be closer appear closer neck.
And then they really are.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. No, okay, so the rest of the day seems to go on. Y'all get to the night setting. Throughout the day there's been spurts of, playfulness between the girls and whatnot. And, at one point in time, who was it that got hit in the face with the big splot of mud?
Before
That was Orion, I think.
before the tide comes
Oh,
in
was it?
No.
to
It
kill
was
the snake.
Aiko.
That actually, you halfway through the day, you get your goggles, and you're like, and then you feel a sand mud just hit you in the side of the face, and Stephanie's giggling and laughing, and they're splashing out in the water.
Stephanie comes out as the next softball player.
Definitely. You're gonna get it now!
Yeah.
And I make like 2 or 3 sandballs. I'm like,
Yeah.
That way friggin'
Yeah, they're in the water grabbing the sand mud out of the water.
before the tide comes in and destroys my sandcastle,
Okay.
I'm gonna find
I think we talked about that
It's low
yesterday.
tide.
It was
It's
low
low
tide.
tide.
That's okay.
Right.
I know it's gonna come in and destroy it at some point. So before that happens, she's gonna go find. Let's see. There's Scarlett, Stephanie, me, Dave. I'm gonna find 4 of the prettiest shells that I put on my sandcastle,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep one for myself and give one to each of the girls.
Okay. Okay. So the day, although the gentlemen worked their asses off, the ladies enjoyed themselves.
Wrong.
Wait, you were just chillaxing.
You goddamn right, I was chillaxing.
Well, aside from
When-
trying to help them haul the boat,
No,
I didn't help
he did
you
not
do it.
participate.
you're right,
in
you
that.
didn't help at all.
I had my feet kicked up.
We didn't ask for help.
So
We have it handled.
at some point,
Acting like we were trying to get help from
I
motherfuckers.
go
I don't need
knows they're working pretty hard, and she's gonna find drinks to take down to the guys.
Okay.
I'll ask for something stronger.
So
Just wait.
Orion,
Yes.
would I know what language it was written in? I mean, I can read
I
all
actually
languages. Would I
no.
know what language?
No, unless you know the language, you wouldn't be able to know what language it's actually written in. You can understand it.
Does she know the language?
I don't know.
What languages do you know, actually?
She knows.
I don't think she would.
Common, Sylvan,
Spectator.
and Draconic.
No.
She can read animals.
Oh,
I don't know where that came from, but it's in here.
Animals is that like African?
I think that's your race. That's a racial thing.
Like, I can read their body language or something. I don't know.
Yeah, these animals that he summoned do not have body language like any animal.
yeah.
So
Gross.
I'm going to
They're fey.
I'm gonna get the bottle. I'm gonna go. So I was walking around up there in the tower.
Uh-huh.
I found this.
Okay.
Uncork it. Take the thing out. And show it to you. Can you read this?
Actually, you should be able to
Nope.
with your
That's
tooth.
that's tongues, not reading.
Oh.
I don't know what this says. But can I
Okay.
try to recognize the language?
You can y'all can both try and roll
Yeah.
me a history check.
History. Five.
Actually, it would be an Arcana.
It's like I know
That's
what
much
this
better
says,
for
but I
me.
don't know why.
So rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This language is some sort of like it's more of on a magical base than it is on a
17.
on an actual
Druidic,
historical.
but obviously you know that.
Huh?
17.
Magical
Okay.
basis.
This is written in an abyssal dialect, but it's a hard like a it's not the
It's abyssal phonics.
it's not base abyssal. It's like it's the base is abyssal, but there's something about it that's not like it's coded, but it's abyssal in base. Like say for instance you were like if you were writing Thieves' Cant.
Basically, it's telling us how to open a secret area under the dais.
I fucking hear this, right?
Okay.
You have to have
He's on the
these
boat with you,
specific
yeah, I guess you
rocks,
would
and
be
you have
here.
to
We're probably
put
on
them
shore.
on specific stones.
My hand just pops over.
And it
Secret
will
tunnel.
and it will open up the dais and it goes down.
Loot?
Possibly
Right?
try that later.
Yeah, actually,
Don't tell Rael.
Magic items?
Don't tell Rael.
while I got
We
you
keep
here,
this
I wanna-
between ourselves.
Me on the beach.
I'm listening to you.
Right?
I don't trust those
Shivering.
fuckers over there.
I came across an item, and I know right now no one else.
Off in the
knows it.
background, you see as you're talking, you hear ah, and then like this big old splash, and Dave like shoulder checks Stephanie into the water, like straight down.
Do it, bitch! Her feet fly up.
Yeah, you just see feet,
I'm like,
and then like Charlotte's like walking behind her with a freaking like she's got something in her hand, like trying to. It's almost like a pull
Swatting
noodle.
fly.
Almost like a pull noodle.
I'm just like on the beach, just like in a sand chair, just like.
You dug yourself a chair in the sand.
So there's a splash up out of the water. Ha ha! Then and looks over at Charlotte.
She needs to run.
She pauses
She needs
for
to
a
run.
moment.
Anyways,
She's having
You
fun.
see Charlotte just flying over the fucking
It's just that
boat.
nobody can else hear.
yeah. Look, I understand you're very new to our group. Whether you end up staying with us or not, I would just like to add a stipulation. I would like this to remain within the group. Obviously, this may change over time, so please understand this is not a place of jealousy. This is just simply that it's an item came from the island, and I produced the Staff of the Magi.
Oh.
I can't use this. Can you? You
get it?
almost had it. Just out
What?
of reach.
I slapped it. I felt it. I was like, damn.
Just not enough.
You didn't knock
It
him
was
out.
under this.
Yeah.
You cupped it.
He's got a he's like fucking what's her name from
Not my
uh,
Sonic drink.
from Wreck-It Ralph.
I will
She's got
be
the
a
glitch.
pissed off Texan.
And I'm like, I can't use this, but I believe you probably could.
As a magic user, I should be able to use.
It says warlock.
It's
on it.
warlocks.
Oh.
Not
It's-
druids, it's warlocks.
It's a warlock staff.
Yeah, it's a legendary staff.
Gives you plus 3.
I don't have the stats with you, but I can, if you,
Wow.
I haven't had a chance to speak with you privately. Otherwise, I can give these to you now, or we can wait till a little later. I just haven't had a chance to talk about it.
I don't.
I know we're
really
kind of in
have
the, we're
any
kind of in the middle.
puppets
Yeah.
right
Well,
I
it's
know.
not gonna-
I pulled it because I saw the microphone. I didn't want to hit my microphone.
I'll bring it later. I just when we had a moment, and it's gone again.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, I think we should try going down in this
We can definitely check that out
area later.
in a bit.
Oh, that's definitely on the list. Just moving above them on the boat.
Yeah.
You're like priority 1, secret
Yeah.
tunnel.
Well, I want to finish. We want to get the boat at least ship shape. And
What?
then we can try
Secret
to.
tunnel?
Well, we can't.
No.
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 Yeah,
Passive perception of 22.
We're on the fucking beach. You can't hear us over the waves.
Yeah, Dave's screaming and chasing Charlotte.
Right,
You
you
can't
can
hear
hear shit.
You'll
anything.
find out. In a minute.
You're just watching them and you're
Charlotte's quick. Lucky for her.
I look at
off in
her,
the
Orion.
distance, you know?
Should we tell Rael? He
Yeah,
has
we-
a shit ton of shit
we
in
gotta,
him.
we gotta tell Rael in a minute.
You guys don't know?
We
You guys don't know? That's
we need
meta
to
knowledge.
rob Ryan.
That's
Right?
meta knowledge.
So
That's
just so you
all
guys
meta
know.
knowledge. You guys don't know I got
You
shit.
came in. You
By the
came
way,
in with a
guys,
force.
you guys do know that you guys have already played this day. This is This is her
Me
interpretation
coming
of the
into
day.
it, So.
oh fuck.
Oh no.
You're chasing after Charlotte, and you feel a shoulder get you in the back. And you go face first into the water as Stephanie's fucking plowing you down into the water. She
Oh,
got
yeah.
rolled a natural 20 on it.
Alright,
So
We booked it up.
Something
Yeah,
to
we're gonna-
drink. I know you guys are probably
Yeah.
hot out here,
I'm
so.
out. We're both out. You're probably shirtless as well. Yeah, we all got our shirts off.
You know,
Already
if
have
she's
my- actually-
noticing, but
I'm actually-
you know,
no.
she's
Shines
not
like
saying
Edward.
anything. Oh God.
he's not skinny like
I
Edward.
I actually don't. I've got my the leather under jerkin
Oh,
for
okay.
Question.
Jerkin.
Leather
Question.
in the sun.
Yeah, he's like
What's
he's
Sweating.
like
Well, my
Hercules.
Christmas act's only 14, but if I'm
Really?
rolling, it's a plus
Leather
5.
is not breathable.
my. Yeah, well, danger can strike at any time.
Oh God.
14, 16, 16.
You looking over. Stephanie is wearing like
you
these
are sweating your ass off.
these bloomer shorts and this really
Survivor.
light corset type top.
We just go
Like,
over there and just fucking heat
it's
stroke
white
out.
too.
It doesn't phase me.
Actually, it wouldn't be a
She's
leather
not
under
dumb.
jerkin. It'd be more like
She
a.
She knows what she's
That
doing.
doesn't-
She's hot.
Up to
She
me.
don't care.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it wouldn't be a leather.
You see
It'd
the
be like
big
a
back
tunic
tattoo?
underneath my
It'd be,
You
breastplate.
see,
it'd
like-
be more of a double tunic.
Oh yeah, I don't
But it does have
tattoos-
sleeves
they
on it.
noticed that their tattoos match, by the way.
It's sleeveless.
Yeah.
Somewhat match.
That's cool.
Different size, different spots.
Oh,
Got
Yay!
Where'd you go?
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
He's down there somewhere by the box.
no, I bounced off my
Oh, he's back.
character sheet.
I saw him.
There's 2 in.
Oh,
There's two.
there's more than one.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I saw him bounce off my
So
character
this is
sheet.
American airspace.
You are entering a restricted airspace.
Okay,
Fucking bug assault.
so
I've got one in there, great.
I know. Anyways, we're working on the ship.
Yeah, so, what do y'all know about this ship? Apparently, it's supposed to be an airship? That's
It
what
is.
said?
It is an airship. It's missing a couple of pieces off of it. We're seeing if we can get it cobbled together enough to work. I don't know how we're going to overcome the weight issue. It's currently not flying. Does it have an engine?
I saw a hunk of metal in there that looks like something like an engine.
It might be something I have to work on tomorrow.
The hull looks intact. The only thing is,
I'll
I just have to
consult-
somehow to like power the broomstone to see
Yeah.
whether or not we can lift it.
I'll consult the
'Cause-
stars.
Like, oh, this baby, what they do with broomstones, they do it over redundancy, so we might be fine.
If somebody has proficiency in sea and air vehicles,
Tomorrow.
then I will give you.
sea and water. I mean, sea and air.
Yeah, sea and air.
Well, there's water vehicles.
You don't have
Well, sea and air, I
you
think
don't have
they
proficiency in sand
coincide.
vehicles.
We
They're the
did
same.
it.
Yeah.
What
We
am I
cut the
adding?
air off
So
because
you
of
would
the
have
fact that
half
I
you would have half your proficiency to
You have sea and air?
work on this because that's part of the knowledge
One
of
my
the
characters has-
Apparently Dave does.
Oh, I
as
know
well.
who it is. It's Gia.
sea and air.
Gia's
Just-
got
just see.
vehicle
You
proficiency.
can put it together.
Yeah, it is. It's if you have sea, it's there. It's air as well. Well, with this
They
particular
kinda
technology.
We're the same ish.
Because my long-term
Except you're going
imprisonment
this way and
kept
this
me
way
from
and
knowing
this
about
way and
airships.
this way instead of just this way. This way.
Oh, that boat just treats water like air.
You air like water.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I heard you wrong. That's not me.
That's what I said.
Here, boy, have another drink.
reading her lips.
Shit.
She says water's like air with this thing.
All right.
You air's like water.
Yes.
Just looking over here.
Yeah. Well, you know, probably pretty later in the day at this point.
Okay.
Yes.
Have fun. And she's gonna go run and try to sneak up on Dave and take her down in the water.
Roll me a stealth check.
She's gonna kind of play it off like she's just dancing over. She's not really trying to be
Okay, then
stealthy.
use a performance.
She's just trying to kind of trick her into thinking that
Well, sneak up on me.
I
she's just.
did
I
that
mean,
to
that's
a
her
friend
thing,
once.
deception.
We were playing
so
at night.
you know,
He's- we come up to a fence. He pops out and I just bing,
Ooh.
right in the eyeball.
Got him. No hide and seek with Dylan.
Got
ever.
him.
Yeah, right.
Found you.
14.
You got, yeah,
For
I got her
performance.
12 for
Yeah.
perception.
So she's just gonna like kind of dance up like she's coming to help and then be like,
roll me an attack
Probably
roll to
how it
get her
plays
to see if you can trip her.
We all consciously decided, yeah, we ain't doing water sports.
You might be able to.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I most definitely
just
consciously
add
decided
dexterity, right?
I'm not
for
partaking in water
attack
sports.
roll. Because I'm not using one of my weapons.
Yeah.
It's negotiable.
12.
Ryan goes
no.
under a flake and smoke. Next thing
You go,
just drown.
And Dave's like not moving. Dave's not moving, so it's
Well,
like
You guys wanna play
in my
with
mind, I
water?
picture that like I jump to grab and
just
like
start
push her
boiling
down,
water
but
down.
instead it's just like
Yeah, you just
yeah,
stick
you're
on me.
like hugging her.
Stick to me.
You guys want to play in the water?
she's gonna bite your ear.
Nice.
Hey,
I was about to throw
as
you.
you
and
go
I'm
to
just
grab,
like,
as you go to grab her, she bites your ear. You feel somebody grab the back of your legs, and their head sticks between your legs, and then stands up. It's like you and Dave both go sploosh into the water. Y'all are probably about like a little above, like above waist deep water. So it's like
Yeah.
not anything
That's
too.
why it was so hard to take her down because
Yeah.
she was already just and so
I
it's
was
like,
already rooted. I was like,
Okay. So the rest of the day plays out, and whatnot. Y'all get to the campfire, and then in the evening,
Yeah, I build a bonfire.
the bonfire.
you see me light it.
This is probably the only time you guys have actually seen Aiko laughing or smiling.
Give her mental health.
Hold on. You
Also,
don't get
you
to
see-
tell me what to do with.
That makes magic like the fire.
It's a good idea.
I know, and this is, y'all need moments like this.
Yeah.
This is fun. Okay.
Right, we need
We need moments like
You know what?
Yes.
It was like pulling teeth to try to get you to be involved in any moments like this. So
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it
missed
from
his
you.
moment where he
Out of-
opened up.
Every
Yeah.
moment you're not on guard is a moment you're in danger.
Oh,
You're
my
right.
goodness.
Dodge this.
That one's got a high dexterity.
No.
Okay, so
Alright, time to call lightning. Let me go.
everybody
grab some wires.
is passing. And at one point in time in the night,
Call light.
it gets quiet and somber about something, and then you see Orion like push a bottle into the void. One of
You see a
Dave's
conversation between me and Dave, and I
And
pick one of the
Rael.
bottles off. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rael.
Rael.
And I just gonna go. And it,
You actually
I've
took 2 of
seen
my
you do that
bottles. You
before,
still got
so-
my
And he
bottles.
sits and he talks
I
for
get
a
the
few.
boom juice as well.
You guys talk
yeah,
for a
that's
few
in the
moments,
void.
I know. I'm not
and then
figuring it out.
he brings
the
it back.
Mhm.
Notably, even with your passive perception, you can tell that the bottle itself is still intact. It's got like this dustiness to it, but it's almost like it's got a crystalline sheen, almost like it's cold, like chilly, but it's got a cold dust. And you're also noticing that in what moonlight is there, that the liquid in the bottle isn't full anymore. It's like it's
Yeah, it's gone down.
it's gone down quite a bit.
Turn into the thing.
When they pop the cork, it's the did y'all pour it into a glass?
Yeah,
Not
I pulled my
Yeah.
rocks glass out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we were doing shots.
it
It's a rocks
It
glass,
was-
not a shot glass.
I filled the rocks.
it was like
For her, it's a shot, but everybody else.
when he pours it,
No.
then
Rocks glass.
it was like basically just a couple of drops that they put in there, and it was like
It
really
was about
thick,
2
like
fingers.
stooped in there.
Yeah, it was like 2 fingers.
Yeah.
And he shoots it,
Yeah, I was
Not
like,
going
well,
there.
I got 2 more lives. Bow.
and he's almost instantly
Toasted.
gone. Like I'm talking drunk.
Don't, this fucking guy.
And
This
you,
guy fucking
so what
think
do you?
he's better
what
than us
were
all
you
the time. Fuck.
That's Blue
Tell
Label, baby.
Tell
You
him,
see
Maxwell.
me draw
Tell him.
around.
right? He drinks it, and then he
Fucking got toasted. Yeah.
He was
mashed.
like you watch him kind of almost like fall back off the log.
He went right by my head. I heard you.
At this
I heard
point, you
hit him.
see me. Huh.
We're just gonna have to ignore it at this point, guys.
Yeah, we gotta ignore
Well,
it.
you did it first.
No, I did it third. I
Second.
took the third. Got it.
Hey, I think you hit him.
You got it.
I heard it.
It went that way though.
I thought it went towards Terry.
I just got one of them.
Anyways,
I got one right here. In
All
front
right.
of-
That might be it then. We might be good.
Oh, got him again.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Get him, step on him.
Get him.
Squash him.
I was playing dead.
Finally.
Yay.
Number
Okay.
for now.
Combat.
just-
And
Combat.
then you see me.
Don't ever
Finish.
jinx us
We
like
just
that.
hear
You see me.
Yeah.
17
Hey,
fucking.
who cast blight?
Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Poison cloud. Cold breath.
Yeah.
Dave is smashed.
What the heck is this stuff?
Apparently it's pretty
Tell him, Max.
Apparently.
Tell him he thinks he's better than us.
Stephanie.
Look at Dave.
Stephanie takes a drink and she's basically floored.
Gone.
I'm gonna lick the glass.
Make a con save.
Yeah, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You might be able to pass that.
There is a
Just lick some space.
a little
dust
bit
there.
of like
Inside
at
of
first there's a hint of sweetness, and then it's just like almost like a harsh
Seven.
cinnamon fire touches your
Oh,
tongue.
it's fireball.
Oh no!
Oh no. He's a low
We all
receiver.
rolled over 20, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we all rolled.
yeah.
I think
All I
rolled a
did was lick the
25 or
glass
something.
from the
I was like,
residue that was on it, so I'm
Yeah,
not like
um,
drinking it.
You are drunk.
Yeah, it's just
I
good.
figured.
Yeah, you're.
That's why I only licked the glass.
You as soon as you
Pour any in
you
it.
lick it and you're like you
Yep.
take it in, and as soon as you swallow, it's just like
Damn.
it almost feels like that moment when you don't realize you've been drinking and you like stand up, or he was like, okay.
There's something in that
I'm
drink.
like, it's time.
She looks over at Dave.
Tell him how much he thinks he's better than us.
I don't know what you're.
There's still a
Tell
lot
him, Maxwell, Tabor, whatever your name is. Who are you?
in this bottle.
Waddle,
Hey, she's trying to hand out
I'm
more.
gonna waddle over.
I'm like, give me the bottle
You
back.
just said
I'm gonna kind of
I thought
shimmy
I did.
over to Dave.
Here's the
I'm gonna
funny
take
thing,
my
right?
tails and I'm gonna
As
wrap
long
it
as I think
around.
about it. I don't know who I am.
Tickle her nose from this side with the tail.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Roll a side.
Nah, man, but you can't put that burning log.
What?
Oh no.
What check?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, save.
Nah, man, but you can't shot.
You're trying to stay upright when.
19.
Yeah, no. Dave rolls over on you, and you can't roll away from her weight enough, and both of you go tumbling backwards off the back of the log you're sitting on. Dave's laying on top of you.
She's just gonna roll
Is it little
over.
bunny?
and be
Hey,
like,
look, I
Dog
can
fowl!
see the future.
Right?
She's gonna
That's
nibble
a
on you.
dog pound.
No, you see me get you pinned down, and I'm like, look, I can see the future.
Okay, roll me. Roll me.
Me too. Come on, let's go up there.
Yeah, roll me a dexterity
dog
saving
pile
throw.
now, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Roll acrobatics.
So roll me a dexterity. Y'all hadn't actually. We're caught up now. Like y'all are caught up to the end of last session now. They ended it.
Right
We ended
as
it
we
right
got
there because we
smashed.
wanted to see
What
if
you
you
did.
were involved in the.
19.
and all
Absolutely.
this stuff.
After
Yeah, I
having
know.
such
Dex
a
saving
good day,
throw?
she would
Huh?
Dex
definitely.
saving throw?
Dexterity saving
She
throw.
would be up for
19.
some more fun.
19.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do. You barely miss a couple of like the loose little twigs that are on the ground, and you've bound kind of like stumble, half jump over it, and like dog pile, land on top of Dave, whose back is on
I'm
Aiko.
gonna shift into a bear and just sleep.
Oh.
Aiko, you might die.
Aiko's like,
I summon my
I'm gonna
echo and we're
fighting you.
Fucking, I'm ribbing my echo.
Oh my god.
Am I
If you're
saying double,
laying
or is
on
there-
top of us as a bear, I'm going
Yeah.
to like
Does a
Grizzly.
32
dig my
lift
claws
you?
in
you go to
and start-
nudge your echo, and it's like from the waist down. There's not a full echo. There's like only like you that elbow through it, and you like end up laying on your own lap.
I got a 32 athletics to
Hey.
pick him up.
Oh.
roll him off of us,
Now I
man.
roll the
I'm
bear.
like,
Mhm.
Okay.
I think that moves him.
I hit my lap and I'm like, hey.
There's nobody up there. It's like you're laying on a lap with no upper body.
it's just a laugh.
What?
Look down. Every now and then you see a hand appear and like pat the leg, and then it goes away. It's like
Don't mind if I do.
What's alright,
No
dude?
strings attached.
I didn't see
I'm
him,
probably just watching. It's like, oh yeah.
Like, where the heck is that bottle at? Shit.
Yeah, it's gone.
What's sweating from that?
Orion, from your passive perception, out in the water, probably about waist deep or further,
For the best.
you see a woman, a full full featured woman, bright red hair flailing out super long behind her, like almost like a wedding veil, like,
Oh my god.
way
it's
down
ghost.
across the water, flowing like brightly in the wind as it looks up at the stars. And then you blink and it's gone.
Some good alcohol, huh?
Yeah, strong stuff. We should be careful with this.
Did you label it?
Yeah, it's labeled blue label.
And I'll like score it against the outcropping. There's a big scratch across the edge of the bottle. Alright, that's be good for now. You reach for it, I'm like, no.
Poof, gone.
I'm like, see what I tell you, this motherfucker think he's better.
I can't.
Wait, is it he's better than all of
The
us?
bear
though?
starts getting up.
Isn't that why we listen to him?
No,
I never try
Why
to
do you
portray
listen
myself
to
as
him?
better.
I
than y'all.
don't listen to him.
Who do
Notably.
you listen to?
The voices in my head. Shut
Stephanie.
up! Shut up.
She's just like, she's kind of like lost in thought for a moment. She's like, huh?
Bear gets on his own, scratching.
She's
Start
like,
wandering in the
you can tell
forest.
she's the kind of like,
I'm like, oh, it's, oh, Maxwell!
You're gone. He gone.
Max, crow.
you do feel
Crow,
arms
croak 'em
over
up.
your shoulder.
I'm like, fuck. I'm like,
And as you look down, there's like a braid of blonde that comes down past your shoulders. Like, oh, you're not who I thought. No. She like shoves the back of your head down into the log to like help push her back up.
I'm like bracing myself on my echo. I'm like, Max Cronus, I'm coming. And I like follow Max out into the woods. You're getting lost out there.
They're both gone.
He just sees the bear just like scratch his back.
I'm like, you're getting lost out here, big guy. You can't be.
And I fall.
Swat places my echo. And then fall down anyways.
Well, because your echo is like only half a person,
Yeah,
so it's like
I was just like I meant to dodge you, but I'm like,
This would be the perfect time for Pat to try to show up and fuck us all up.
God, oh God.
Don't ever say
That
that
would be
again.
terrible.
Really? Okay, let me write
Oh God.
Next time
Shoot
you
him.
all get
Hey, there's
drunk.
fly number 2. We gotta take him out.
I am now
He
sober.
would show up and we're just like,
All right.
Drunk and kill him.
So yes, the antics go on for the remainder of the evening.
Mm-hmm.
The next morning, you guys
Oh, by
wake
the way,
up.
do you want to grab a boy for bedtime?
Do we need a boy?
No, but they're fun.
I have a sudden sense of danger.
Does the drunken high
The
passive
only-
perceptions hear
the
this?
only boy that-
You can be
wait,
fun.
wait. The only one that's available is that
And emotional availability is like low.
You're not paying attention, bro. We're about to blindside
Y'all are
you.
flying. I'm just like, no. I'm letting you know what you're
Good thing we fucked up. I'm like, wait, we gotta go get ours. We gotta go for a
the
while.
other 2 are attached.
A sprinting bear with a
I'm like, they're over there.
You're about to get.
holding.
You distract him and I'll carry him off.
We're Stephanie and Charlotte.
I'll follow you.
Alright.
Y'all watch as a bear is taking the log you were sitting on off into the woods.
I got her.
I'm like, that's.
And you look over, and Stephanie's laying on her back next to the fire, like looking around, like what the fuck just happened? 'Cause she was sitting on the log.
She's heavy as shit.
Wait, where'd Messi go?
I'm like, that's not right.
I toss it. Go back.
I'm like,
Where'd
whatever.
Messi go, goddamn?
I just fall back in the sand and roll over next to Stephanie. I'm just like,
Hi.
I'm safe here.
You're safe nowhere.
He's
She
laying
lays
on
it.
his
She
back,
leans over.
looking
She kind
up,
of looks
she's
at you.
like
And she
looking
goes,
down, he's looking up. And he's like,
"I'm in
"Hi."
danger."
Yeah. Yeah.
Orion feels the
Snatch
hairs on the
Orion
back
now.
of his neck rise.
Okay.
The temperature drops
Okay.
around
So
him.
what are you guys plotting?
Hi, Orion.
She's gonna distract him and I'm gonna carry him off.
So, what have you up to lately? Besides raising a ship.
18 stealth to sneak up behind him.
Well,
What is-
Passively, he sees that.
You got a -5 because you're drunk.
yeah, well,
so
it's down then. I'm not
Passively,
passively
I
looking.
still see that.
Yeah, me.
No,
Don't
it's
know.
-5? Yeah, I think it's not to counter y'all.
No, 21 from -5.
for you
That's right. Yeah, for you.
or for him,
Yeah,
So we don't know each other very well.
it's
Do
true.
you, and you're from another realm, right?
Correct. I'm from Sigil.
Do you have a
Sigil.
family on the other side?
you're off in the bushes.
Sigil.
In a way, it's been a long time. But I couldn't say what's happened.
Are you single or attached?
I was once married,
But no longer?
but she's passed away.
Or
Yes.
deceased? Sorry for that.
There you
The short-
grab it.
you feel freaking hard.
I'm gonna try and
And
grab
you're-
them both together
Oh,
so I
no.
can carry them both off.
I allow to get grabbed.
And she's like
Hi.
squeezed up against you. So
Like,
So she keeps small talking while I'm running off to a cave. She keeps it small
alright.
Just
You come here often?
Just
I'm
go
like,
with it.
What's going on?
We think you need to have a little fun.
I want to roll an insight check against that.
What?
I'm like, what's going on?
Persuasion. Roll a persuasion.
Insight? You're trying to do insight check?
I'm inciting. I'm like,
You know what's
I'm
happening.
telling you the absolute truth. I feel like you need to have some fun.
his brain's like,
his brain is going.
The absolute truth.
Alright, I rolled a 10, it's still 19.
Yeah, and she's telling the truth,
And
and
I'm like, I don't know if I can draw the dots.
you're
He's
no.
so
What was
drunk.
your?
Drunk.
Did you roll? You rolled the persuasion? Did you roll a persuasion?
If you're telling the truth, that's
I'm
all I
telling
get
the
out of it.
truth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I want you to roll a persuasion to see if he connects the dots with them. If you roll lower, then yes, he'll connect the dots. If no, he'll be like, he's kind of still confused.
He'll roll if he wants to.
23.
Yes.
It's like, roll on that.
You're still kind of confused for a moment, and then you're like, yeah, you're kind of confused about it, but you know that she's being honest.
I'm like, okay, where are we going?
Honestly,
you
I
hear
don't know.
Dante just giggle for a little bit.
Wherever
I actually
Dame
found
stops.
a really nice secluded cave next to one of those lakes.
It's more of an undercross, like an over, like
It's a romantic overhang.
Yeah, no, it's actually the place where he was sleeping that morning.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. That grotto.
That little grotto with the carved out stone where the mountains, the canyon on that side. Yeah.
Hey, that's my private sleeping area.
We're about to do stuff.
All right.
Sunday.
We're
So
about to desecrate that
the
spot.
night,
We're gonna try to.
the night.
Yeah.
Sin.
Don't know if we're gonna get
We're all
cooperation.
the
We're
way
gonna
down. He
try.
ran all the way across the yard.
It takes a
Dave.
booking.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Darn, gonna
and you
be
know
able to-
what? I
By
can
the time
see
they get there, he's
totally
just
while we're
asleep.
running, Dave decides to do his little step thing.
Douche, douche, douche. And it's more of a skip right now than it is normal.
A hop, skip, and a jump away.
Hey, this might be easier to do than I thought.
Looks like she dropped both of them.
Okay. So we're just gonna
A bit later.
fast forward through the night. All of you guys wake up. Everybody
Dave
has,
and I are going to attempt to seduce you.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you two on the ground first and let y'all get started because she's hotter than I am.
That's a great plan.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's probably gone.
It's a fantastic plan.
He's been over 10,000 years
Here we
for
go,
sure,
dude, and they bring me ugly.
and he's never even considered it. So you gotta give me some.
But
high
you're
checks
drunk.
against me, just kind of not wanting to.
Oh.
not against
not-
your character,
he's a
but more
brat.
of a.
Oh, you know what it is!
Not
Oh
that-
my!
Not that kind of situation.
Sorry.
My sweet summer
I'm
child.
like, I don't think I brushed up on that chapter of urban history. I think I skipped over that.
Anyways,
I will have all of you put like for the next day. All of you need to put 1 point of exhaustion on your sheet for the next day, and Aiko 2 points of exhaustion because you failed really bad.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say this: since you only licked the
I
bottle,
don't know.
I only
You
licked the
didn't
glass.
die.
there is a chance of
You could have died.
That's why I only
alcohol
licked the cup.
poisoning
I
that
didn't
would
want to
have
drink any.
caused you.
I
I would have
The
said
check was
When
31.
I saw
I have a
you
question.
fall out after one drink, I was
Yeah.
like, fuck
I
that.
rolled like a 28 or something when I did it too, and I still fell.
Oh, I was like, I thought you
Oh damn it! And it went right between. I saw it go right between.
pull the curtain shut again.
Hurry, quick.
Oh, no.
No, he's back over here.
Oh, hell.
And we're
Boxing
not
him.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway.
Damn chip.
But yeah, dude,
Opportunities then.
I rolled a 28.
How does
fell on my ass.
Joshua work?
It was a 30.
Damn.
Points of exhaustion.
Just
1
to be
point.
drunk.
You have a disadvantage on checks.
I'm way.
2 points. You have disadvantage on saving throws, checks, and I think that's it.
Well,
And then 3 points. You have like
what,
your
half your
movement speed. Is
4
so
points
the
is
dog
half
was
on
pretty good.
everything.
and then
Disadvantage
5
on
points. You're
everything?
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Exhaustion can kill you without any death saves. Like literally,
Yeah.
you just
You can just
try.
die of
Hi.
exhaustion.
Uh huh.
Damn.
eepy.
You know, I'm a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. You're not tired. You're just kind of like
Exhausted.
your body's worn out.
I
Like
say we all three roll a d20.
I will
and
say
we add ours
on
against yours.
on top of this,
So give me bonuses.
See where we go.
All
on,
three.
on,
Who's the
You're
third
drunk.
person there?
on
Other
top
than-
on top of that, for the
He said
for the
all
day,
three, and then we
y'all
got
would- y'all-
ours against his.
I rolled an 11, so.
16. Dude, we're getting some Orion.
Fortunately
we're
for
getting
him and
surprised.
all of you guys, y'all don't remember much of the evening before because of how.
Persuasion?
Wait, he can't
No, it
stop
was just a
smiling.
straight roll.
Oh.
Y'all against
And
me.
Mine's 12, so.
It's
can't
totally
stop
right. I rolled an
smiling.
11.
Given,
just-
but
I'm a
hesitantly.
And y'all,
Where are my pants and why am I sore?
The
okay,
only thing that's missing is just the pants.
Well, no, I
His shirt was already off.
His shirt was already off.
Yeah,
That's true, actually.
yeah.
All we had to do was remove said pants.
it's one of those mornings you wake up like, oh, I'm here.
Why
Where
can't
am
you-
I?
I just got like that just pounding headache.
Yeah. And all of you do have the poison condition too for the.
I'm good.
Greater restoration.
I'm Harry the dog. I actually
take.
take. You see Dave take another
you
drink
go to-
and look good.
Cast it, and you don't have your
I don't my focus on me.
focus on you or your shit because you're not wearing anything right now.
You are seeing stars everywhere.
And I'm like, oh, does my familiar able to cast without me having a focus?
Your familiar's not there.
You didn't want anybody else watching.
It's like just on the beach, just in the sand.
Great, now I
Way
gotta go
better.
find it.
There's some like
Also get rid
large.
of the
There's some
exhaust.
large like leaves
Well, I
laid
can't
out
cast
and.
that.
Oh, not
Some fluffy stuff here and there.
pieces of your clothes here and there. Not pieces, but like your
I was
actual
like,
clothing.
I would not have
Ending.
allowed Dave to get rough if
Just a
if
little.
it didn't
I'm durable.
go that direction. I get it, but if you didn't start getting rough yourself, I wouldn't have let Dave get rough with you. I would have let her get rough with me and not you.
Yeah, actually, everybody roll a performance check.
I
Fuck
can't
it.
roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, what are you rolling?
I don't know.
Roll for
21.
freaky.
I rolled a 19.
If it's
And this
odd,
is-
it's freaky.
Hey, this is one of those things to where it's y'all. Even though it's a performance check, but even if you don't have proficiency in performance, you will have proficiency in this because everybody knows how to do this.
Oh shit! Then 23.
What's
Oh.
happening?
Sex.
You are not gonna forget this night.
Sick.
You forgot.
20.
Damn it!
This alcohol.
28.
Oh, dude,
Damn.
you had a good night.
Wheel. 24.
Y'all had a good time actually.
If I can, why wouldn't
Okay,
I?
everybody gains 6 points
Oh my
of
God.
mental health
6 points of exhaustion.
for the entire day. For the entire day.
Thank God.
Awesome.
I'm still at my max.
Orion,
I'm at my max.
Dave, and Aiko
I'm over my max
get
now.
2 more points of mental health
You
for
don't
the
get to go over
extracurricular
max.
activities
Dumbass.
as
Can I
well
go
as
over
it.
max?
What happens if you go
I'm
over
back
max?
Huh?
at max.
I'm
back over
Okay.
half.
I would be
Not me!
4 over max.
I'm getting
You
closer.
can't go over
Okay,
max.
that's,
but
that's all I wanted to know.
And then-
Oh yeah, we were like, do we get a
And then
bonus
that
for
shit
being in a
happened, I
golden
went
age?
under max.
no. Just in a your mood is impeccable. You don't know why. You're exhausted.
we can't stop
you feel,
smiling.
You feel the because you got that. Y'all got the beer shits basically for the day.
Oh.
Kinda
I'm like, where's
you know,
where's my rock?
Yeah. And then you go and dig through your clothes and all that stuff, and you finally find your stone in the sand, your necklace piece. And,
Yeah, I'm at 42.
the chain
I would be at
chain
I'd be at
needs
46.
a little bit of care.
It goes up.
Mending.
Okay, and like put it back together.
It's just
Fix yourself.
Okay.
You see Dave get up, kind of
Make
look,
yourself presentable.
reach in, grab a drink, walk off.
like, does it help?
Yeah.
Hair of the dog.
Is it the same bottle?
It's a.
No, you would die.
No, it's
I
not
have that
that
bottle
bottle.
currently.
It's not the blue.
Ah,
label.
wait, you had it. You put it
It's
away.
just any drink.
It's
I
not
can-
in storage. I don't want it to blow up.
Right?
Away.
There is a limitation on how
Okay.
bad.
Imagine it only gets so concentrated.
Yeah.
Before it just turns
You
into
can't-
dust.
You can't concentrate it any more than it already has been. Now, however, it's limited based on the starting point.
Okay.
That was not her best alcohol that you put away.
God, no.
Oh shit.
Negative.
Yeah, we don't want to put Black Label in there.
Or tombstone.
Well, I'm also semi-afraid
That's
I've made nitroglycerin because I've got the boom juice in there as well.
I mean,
I just
And I'm like, it's
let's
just
make
staying
it
in
to the
there.
beach because I don't know where we're at. Because I gotta go get my carpet. It's still on the beach.
Oh yeah.
Carpet right about that way.
Okay,
I'm like, ugh.
There's a carpet on the beach.
my flying carpet.
There's a bear sleeping on it. We're all trying to do
As you're walking up, the carpet's like one of the arms of the carpet's like
Trying to get up away.
kind of like Aladdin, you know? It's like
Right, that's
Oh,
exactly what I pictured too. It's like, get off me!
there is a blonde chick like hugging the pile of fur. Like her face is down kind of towards the sand and her like butt's in the air and like her hand, one hand's around the neck like on one side and the other hand's like slop down on the ground.
Looks like
I'm
a
gonna-
good time.
I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do a silly.
I'm gonna,
Eldritch
I'm gonna
Blast.
go get nose to nose with the bear, and I'm gonna go.
In this passive perception, you do wake up.
You like
And it's your nose, you do wake up.
Startled.
There's a Ico sitting in
Chuck's,
front
I goes like
Chuck's
right
Charlotte
there.
Optimus.
and she's
The
fuck happened last night?
Start.
And then I hear Charlotte scream. I'm like, no, what is it? I've already got a
You
sword
say
in that.
that, and all anybody hears is.
Right? You
I
swinging your sword
I'm
around.
like straight up while I was. What is it?
You're swinging your sword
I got a
wildly.
sword in one hand and a gun in the other. And I'm like, what is going on?
That's how we normally wake
But they're
up.
they're echo weapons,
Yeah.
and you don't have anything on. You're just like.
That's hilarious.
I went to bed with clothes on.
You didn't
Where'd
get
yours
any, but
go?
I did.
Where are my clothes?
Dude, where's my clothes?
before we left the cave, I was like,
You also feel a slight stinging sensation in a couple parts of your butt, on the small of your back, and in your shoulder.
Dude, those stingers came out and got you.
Whoops.
Oh shit,
You're
those.
pulling off sticker burrs.
I was like, hey guys.
things are gone.
I was like,
I was
oh.
on a beach.
No, y'all
Well, remember
y'all
they were
moved
like
into
Y'all
Oh,
were in
inland.
the forest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, I
had clothes on at that point.
And you look over and Stephanie is trying to pull them out of her hair.
Oh no.
Prestidigitation.
Exactly.
I don't
I
have that.
helped.
That's hers.
Oh, nice.
Almost had it.
Oh, I felt it. I felt
Yeah.
it whenever I went like this.
Before
and
we
I-
left the cave, I'm like, as futile as they ask, maybe, please keep the details to yourself. Just,
I would never do that to you, Ryan.
I'm mainly talking to Dave.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
What?
you're on a
I'm like,
This
You don't even know the details.
didn't happen.
if that's,
According-
I'm just blanket stating. I'm like, please keep the details to yourself.
I'm like, details.
You're not there.
No, this is
This is on
before
the other
we left
side of
the
the
cave.
island.
What?
This is
Yeah,
before.
me on the other side of the island. Details.
Who's hiding secrets from me?
Okay.
Secret shit. Are there magic items?
The bear turns gossip, but
We'll meet you back at the tower.
I don't need to stay here for anything. I'm like, where's my shirt at?
You didn't have one when we got here?
Yeah, oh, both of y'all went down to the beach as well, though, right?
Well, we
We're
were
gonna-
all on the beach.
At
Well,
one
we went
point,
to a
yeah.
cave and then you went back to the beach.
Nope.
Well, I
I'm
just
done.
pointed
Y'all went
that
back to
direction.
go.
I left
Yeah, y'all went back to Maxwell. They're over near the beach.
Yeah, you went to
the next morning.
The next morning. That's what I'm talking about.
Your shirt is still on the beach.
That's what I'm saying. Next morning, I'm looking for it now.
Yeah, and I remind you, you didn't have one when we got here.
I know, and I'm like,
It's where we're going if
It's
you want to come with
probably
us.
with the bear
yeah.
on the beach.
Okay.
Where are
So,
my pants?
And we go
when
to-
all the shit happens
You
with
have
the
no
bear,
Tunic's
Aiko just
not there
rolls over
either.
and is laughing her ass off.
I just drop the form like, guess that's
Everybody's
a
ready
safe
to
space,
fight.
and all of a sudden,
yeah, you do all that, and we're all just like, who's dying? It's not me, but who's dying?
Right?
You get up and you look and like we're gonna ride. Rail is right in front of you. Fucking an echo weapon in hand, an echo pistol in hand, and nothing else.
I'm like, where's the danger?
I don't know, but I feel naked without my guns.
You feel.
Naked.
Yeah, there's a breeze.
There's a bit of a
You
breeze
feel
in today.
naked.
I got pants. I'm the only one with pants.
Currently-
So it's like,
I got
Y'all have
Tommy
y'all.
walks out of the woods naked.
I didn't have anything on the
Standard.
whole
You're
lot
covered in
either.
fur, so.
Yes,
Fur.
y'all high tide
Some
and
fur.
kind of a slightly chilly wind is coming in from.
all right, back to the tower. Pick up Charlotte.
She's also giggling at the
Dive in, I
shrinkage.
No one can know.
Dive in, I go.
Oh, dear, buddy.
Like, it's cold out here.
The right boy.
Am I out here?
You glance again and there's like an echo hand there.
One echo's just.
That's right.
But it's also not got anything.
The camera pans and there's just that perfect twig.
Flash a light.
I'm looking at my clothes.
I'm like, you and me both.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's like
Everybody's
watching
naked.
those,
Alright, roll me an
those
investigation
really funny
check.
parody
God, everybody's naked.
videos when the guy's walking around and the camera just turns when he does and there's something in the way
Like
every
the Austin
single
Powers
time.
movie.
Yes.
Like the Austin Powers movie.
16.
8.
You don't find your shirt.
Oh my god.
Locate object. Where's it at?
Okay, it's still on the beach where you took it
Just
off
like-
the day before.
Under the
Frustrated,
sand.
looking
You
around,
gotta
and it's
dig
like,
for it.
Yours is actually your clothes you find next to the log that somebody dragged off into the.
yeah,
The
stuck
woods.
to the log. Yeah.
And it's with Stephanie's clothes.
Where is Stephanie?
As I'm giggling and I get my
She always ends up
carpet
naked.
now that the bear has moved off of it, and
I'm
I
a
jump.
human now.
I'm a human.
Yeah, well, you were a bear when you were on my
Yeah.
rug.
Racist.
Say anything bad.
The only
just
one
said
that
you
ended
were.
up, the only one that didn't end up naked the evening was Charlotte.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't.
You were a bear though.
That's different.
Poor Charlotte.
She did end up in a scene.
and as I start to fly away on my carpet, I say, "We're meeting at the tower to find that secret hideout."
Secret hideout.
Fuck.
Stephanie, get your clothes on. We gotta go.
What? Oh.
All right,
Oh,
we gotta beat him.
I'm like picking her up.
Hey, help me tie
He
this.
doesn't know where it's at.
It's a race
I'm
to
like,
the
there's a
tower.
secret hideout over there. We gotta,
Like hopping on one foot, like
I'm like, I still
Trying
gotta
to put her,
find my
like-
clothes.
I'm like, we gotta go.
blue is on.
Yeah.
I go,
Charlotte, we gotta beat him to it. He's gonna grab all the shit.
You've got like a
Tag, let's-
dragon's like horde on your person. We need to rob you.
You guys don't know. You guys don't know.
We just need to rob you. Figure it out.
Okay.
Anyways, I find my stuff. I'm like, everybody's gone.
Now that everybody's
And
gone,
I'll walk back to the tower.
all somber and sad.
Chilly out here.
I feel used.
And I'm like, oh wait, and I like pat down my pockets. I'm like, there it is. Greater restoration.
the only one who gets rid of exhaustion.
Hey, greater restoration. Now you can remember everything.
Is that how that works?
You get in the effect of exhaustion and poison. It does not fix his memory.
Damn.
I was like, I don't think that's
No, it doesn't fix it.
Actually, doesn't Greater Restoration remove the effects of
modified
modified memory?
It does.
He does.
But
If
it's
you
not a
wanna get in
modified
there.
memory.
It's
It's not a
Modified
magical
memory.
effect.
Yeah,
It's
not
a-
a magical effect altering his memory. It's the
I was
fact-
just drunk.
Yeah.
My brain stopped recording.
And said, we don't need this from here on out.
So,
Cut the clip.
You don't know if it was because of trauma or because of alcohol. But you're in a good mood.
I'm not an idiot. Actually, I'm far from it.
I'm a genius, goddammit.
I'm not that smart. I'm not dumb, actually. It's a 17.
I got a 17.
Okay.
16. Yeah, we're all pretty smart dudes.
What do y'all get to the tower?
I'm hungry. I have to start cooking.
Yeah.
Something quick, like eggs.
I get there like 30 minutes after y'all. I'm like, it's,
No, I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
figured
do
he'd
this.
get here last, so
I thought so,
something
but I
quick.
figured I was like,
And then we
do
can
that, no, it goes
make
everywhere.
haste.
things go
Yeah,
bang. No, don't do it.
Rail and Stephanie would be the ones bringing up the rear getting to the tower. Because they're the only ones that have no other means to travel
well, I
quickly.
walked. They're probably had many people left.
How far can I be away from my shield?
Huh?
How far can I be away from my shield?
You can be you can be a good distance away from it. You don't have to be next to it.
I'm just compelled to not get rid of it.
Right.
Gotcha.
You
Can't unattune
and
to
it
it
doesn't
naturally.
and you can't and actually when it's away from you, it won't automatically unattune like other items will when you're away from it.
Mm.
And you know where it is.
Oh.
Like
At all times.
you can
Oh, that's
pinpoint
useful.
where it's at.
Yeah, leave it on the ship. You want to track?
But you don't want to.
So
There's a difference.
I get to the tower and I'm like, we got a minute before we get started. I gotta do something else. 'Cause I'm, you know,
-4 to all
readjusting.
rolls.
I come in, I like skid into the room, and I'm
Ow.
like,
We wanted
was this
these.
about hidden? Was this about hidden treasure?
We're just all at the table.
Yeah.
Food, Dave,
Exhaustion.
food.
I'm like, fuck your
Yeah,
food.
yes.
I'm gonna go
Anyway.
to the identify table.
Where do you make the eggs from?
Where?
Where do you get the eggs from?
Fucking
A
Ace
passing
Ventura.
bird nest.
I'm sure the eggs in my bag of cool.
Knife.
They're full of frozen solid. I don't know if that worked very well.
Roll me an investigation check or survival. Up to you.
I put the
Survival.
dagger I have on the investigation table.
21.
On the way back, you find a nest with about 4 ostrich eggs.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
fuck
There's
yeah.
ostrich?
Wow.
I'm gonna be hunting ostriches.
It's the
Almost got
dagger
big
of
bone.
broken mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Are you tuning to it?
I'm
think-
putting an identification table first.
Okay. You, as soon as you do, you know what it is.
I don't have a stat block for that, ironically.
I have to pull up our ton sheet. It's on Aurora.
If you get a minute,
Yeah.
I'd like to have it. But
Yeah.
if it's
Okay.
not like this will kill you by tuning to it,
It's currently you okay, with this identification table, you also do know that it is an item that has more to it than what the identify is giving you, because this item currently is dormant.
Really?
It's an item that it's that glass dagger.
Barton's dagger. Blade of
It's
broken
dormant.
mirrors.
You do know that there is an awakening and an exalted. Put face to it.
okay.
Currently, it's a +1 dagger. Anybody killed with this dagger, you can take their likeness onto yourself. You can alter self to look and feel like them.
So it would be really good for a murderer.
Look, feel, and sound like everything. You even actually have advantage on deception checks when conversing with
Gary
somebody.
has too much sentient evil.
Yeah, you have too much evil about you already. You're gonna be the boss.
What are
soon.
you talking about?
You were already the boss once. We don't want a permanent rail boss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can also turn into a dragon.
I'll start attuning to it over brekkie.
Because I know that's
Hmm?
coming.
I'll attune to it over breakfast.
Okay. The first attunement takes 8 hours.
Oh, I'll wait on it.
Yeah, the first attunement takes 8 hours. After that, it's a 15 minute swap out.
Okay.
I didn't.
It's just to make sure that you know you're the first time you don't just like grab it in dungeon and do it there.
I got
But-
a 7 and 2 to cook.
Okay.
Make us something that's gonna take exhaustion.
Or poison.
I could, actually.
A 7 and a 2.
Yeah.
It's a fairly decent meal.
Give us some of your.
Scratched up on the way. Eat up. We're about to go through some times.
Make a con save against this poison.
No, this is
Can I drink a shit ton of water to make a con save against this poison?
no. It's just time frame. It's alcohol poisoning. So
Okay, while you're cooking breakfast, I'm actually gonna take my 15 minutes to practice in my lamp of darkness.
Lamp of darkness.
Yeah.
You
That doesn't work for you though.
Yeah, it does.
You have double sight.
No,
Not current,
only when tagged out.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm just like, Dave, call me when you're done. And I'll like go like downstairs into the forge.
Done.
You don't
Eggs are
feel good
fast.
at all.
Eggs are actually notoriously fast.
I'm like, this is the best time to train. I'm like, you're like, I'm like, tell me when you're done.
Roll me a con save.
Done.
You're starting to move around and stuff like that.
17.
Okay. You do feel your stomach gurgle a little bit and like that feeling, but managed to hold it off.
Nice.
I don't nice.
So yeah, I'm just kind of mirror sparring in the magical darkness. As I go down there and I unshutter it. Well, actually, I'd have to pull it out of my bag. Kind of. And I strap it to my belt. I get all dressed in my gear. And I unshutter it. And magical darkness fills the room.
Okay.
Mirror sparring with my echo.
Okay. I think there's so many funny things that could happen.
I'm not sure I got stabbed.
No. He's in darkness. He doesn't know what his echo hit. Maybe he cut his bag open a little bit. Everybody walks in. He drops the darkness. I don't know how to explain this, guys. Look what I found.
Oh yeah, I found it under a
Look
rock.
at that. It
a
was in that
stone.
chest. The chest is full of clothes.
I'm just like shoveling.
Okay. So, don't finish. This would probably be right around lunchtime about right now, though Babe is cooking breakfast.
Breakfast and have a day.
Big facts.
Hey, breakfast is for the first meal after you wake up. I don't care what time of day
It is
it
to
is.
break
It is breaking your
fast.
fast.
Exactly.
Okay.
or break fast.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
Eating.
Slowly.
I don't know where we're going afterwards, so I'm just eating.
Eat so fast, I make you taste the food.
It's all right. I mean, it's not a Dabe special, but it's
Anybody
passable.
could help with this exhaustion. That would be great.
Oh, we can solve that. Just go
Not spell
sleep.
slots.
Mhm.
We're going dungeon delving. I want to have at least.
She looks extra
I
tired.
have 2 points of
Oh shit.
Cost you 100 gold.
Shit.
Sure, go for it. I give it to you.
Are we on a timetable to break the curse on the bottle too?
That motherfucker's gone, dog.
Yeah, it's just gone with all her stuff somewhere again.
No, for her friend.
Oh, yeah, that bottle.
Yeah, it's gone. I don't know where it is.
It's in our stuff.
Yeah, but you
Somewhere.
you personally have got like 30 some odd bottles.
Let's not talk about what we personally
Do
have.
we even know? It has to stay a bottle, right? It can't be something other than a bottle.
Right. It has to be
Okay.
some
Okay.
sort of
So it's got to be a bottle.
it has to be some sort of container with
Container.
liquid in it.
Yeah.
Liquid filled container. Got it.
We could suss it out at some point. I'm like, all right.
Oh,
With the identification, y'all do know it has a way to alter self to other containers that contain
We're
liquid.
able to identify it. Hey, oh yeah, we're like, Rail, what'd you get out to identify?
Ding ding ding.
So
Well,
like
this is after you come up with
the
breakfast.
the episode before the last one,
Hmm.
when we had Ella and Aiko was Ella. Ella wrote a letter to Aiko and gave it to someone to give it to
I gave
her.
it to him
Gave
and
it to
then
me?
booked the fuck out.
Okay, and I'm like,
Oh yeah. He's like, give this to Aiko. Later.
That's
Yeah.
right. I remember now. I'm like, oh yeah.
Spooky shit's happening. I'm out.
Yeah, she ran.
Give you-
Dabe ran.
I give you
Yeah,
said
and then
letter,
halfway I was like, wait a minute.
and then I
shake it off.
cast
Learn
Greater
that.
Restoration.
Does that
Oh.
recover all points of exhaustion or just
No,
one?
it
Just
removes
one.
one.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
only
rough.
have one.
But you're not poisoned anymore though.
God, is that one?
And I think regular lesser restoration. So it's
Yeah. That's what it
Yes,
is.
but not exhaustion.
not exhaustion.
So
Greater restoration
That-
can also remove.
Also, by the way, when you get a chance,
5.
level yourself up to level 11 because that was what you saw that night. Last night.
have -2 now to my ability scores and only a -5 to my movement.
When you get up for breakfast. Well,
Minus 5
we never
to
got around to
just-
asking because the other night.
That's not the exhaustion, baby.
It's not tuned.
All right. So what are you guys
Your
doing?
achievement, though. I asked him about the details on the bottle. Before
Oh.
I forget.
I'm like, oh yeah. And I pull out my journal and
I'm like, whoa, what have you got in there?
a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bottle of the Deceiver Lord.
I'm like,
Bottle of the Deceiver Lord. Ties by flesh. A person on a planar dimension. If a person drinks it and they're transformed by the bottle of the Deceiver Lord, yada yada yada. Traps their soul. Something. Here's the important part. Deceiver Lord allows to incarnate. I was writing really fast and really small, so. Here we go. This is the important part. The bottle will be destroyed if a person resurrected. If a person is resurrected. If it's destroyed, bad things happen.
Yeah. The bottle may be destroyed if a person is resurrected. There's a chance.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, thank God, because I was about to
No,
say.
that was from her wand.
Yes. And if the bottle is destroyed, let's see. Here's the rest
sorry.
of it. I like explain.
The Deceiver
May
Lord.
allow the Deceiver Lord to resurrect on your plane. Oh, no, sorry, not resurrect. I'm reading that wrong.
Escape.
Sorry, I wrote it out. May allow the Deceiver Lord to descend in an avatar. That's what, yeah, avatar on your plane.
Drew, descend as a
Anything on the
calamity
details
upon you.
Of, like, how to keep track of the bottle.
Or
No.
remove the curse of the bottle.
So the only thing this thing stated was that this bottle must be a container that can hold liquid, and it can move anywhere to that bottle's location
Now-
within 30 feet.
I'll ask this then. We're going down. There's a chance we might be drinking a potion.
I'm sorry. I'm literally just.
Do we want to try to suss out where this bottle's at beforehand? Now that we kind of know some details on it, we've noticed it could be any bottle basically.
How would we go?
But
I
we
know
don't,
how to
we
fix
don't know
this.
which bottle it is
I know.
until
Oh,
the
no,
person
drinking.
goes.
Well, we know it acts funny when you try to pour stuff out of it. We saw that when we tried to pour out a drink.
I know how to fix this, we just need some time.
Elaborate.
Put all of the potions in one spot.
Fireball.
We have one person take one potion far away.
Okay.
Test potion.
It's on the identification table.
Repeat.
Okay.
So we would have to put the bottles away from
Probably-
each other, though, and then
Probably
take
have
them one
everyone
at a
go
time.
downstairs.
Until there were
Tessa,
no more bottles left.
Grab
I gotcha.
a potion or bottle, put it on the identification
And then
table, and then
that
bring that
bottle-
upstairs.
That bottle has to go. Yeah.
Seems
then
like it's gonna take a really long time.
what's the time on the? How long does it take to identify?
10.
Well, if it's non-magical, no, it still gives you something off of it.
Yeah, it still takes.
And then your spell to bring someone back.
Like I said, it'll
what
take
is
some
the
time.
frame on that one?
Because I've got
That's running
16
out. You
bottles.
really got
Yeah,
a couple
but
days left on that. 2 or 3. Huh?
I have 16 bottles that are sold.
You also know that the person
We don't
that
have
you
that.
do know from your
They
journal
got
thing that the
potions.
person in the bottle is not.
Oh?
They are
Yeah, thunder.
they are preserved,
Yeah.
meaning revivify would work to resurrect them if you had the spell.
Oh, because
As I
they're.
tell you guys that.
They're not. They haven't. They're. It's almost like they just died.
I
when they're
understand.
in the
So
bottle.
we can
Okay.
target them still?
You target the bottle,
Okay, but there's a chance of.
but when you target the I explained this before. When you target the bottle, you will automatically know how many people are inside the bottle,
Oh,
and
because
then
then
you
you have
choose-
to subcategory target
Okay.
the person you want to revivify.
Let's take a count real quick on how many bottles of liquid we have.
2 greater.
That way
Let me
we
double
can
check.
maybe we can suss out. This might not take very long. It might take us an hour or two. That way, if we're successful, we can isolate the bottle.
Okay, let's see. I've got
Also-
I had 3 potions and oh yeah, I don't want to forget about both of these actually. I pull out 2 flasks. Holy water, oil.
Oh shit.
21 for me. 16 are alcohol, 5 are potions.
Oh, and again, I pull a backpack out of my bag of holding and a water skin.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll-
water skin.
I know. Oh, does it take 8 hours to attune to any item for the
We're
first
about
time?
to look up there.
First time, okay. I'll
I
just,
have 8 bottles.
I'll just hold on to the staff for now
Let
and
me
we
see
have
how
time
it's
to attune to the new item. I don't want to leave it in the tower.
Just make sure I don't have anything else here.
I don't have any potions on me.
I have a bottle of ink. I have,
I've got the rest of the bottle from yesterday.
I have a bottle of perfume. I have a growth potion. I have 3
Aren't we
common
all
healing
just containers?
potions.
Keeping a number check on that because I'm not.
Yeah, I got like 9 bottles.
Okay.
So,
God,
So that's 30 between just us.
I've got 6.
36,
3.
39.
Don't forget your water skins if you have water skins.
yeah, 'cause
We just
it's a
pour those
container.
Huh?
We just pour out the water.
Yeah,
They,
just pour out the
if
water.
it consumes, refuse it as it refills back up.
Yeah, they
I
need
know,
to
but
be
that'd
separate.
that'd be immediately obvious.
Yeah, that would be
Even if
so
you pour out
obvious.
your water skin, if
Yeah.
it takes the form of it, it will just refill.
Well, then that would
Right,
be
but that would be
Pretty
obvious
obvious.
because it would be full again without
Yeah.
filling it.
We'll include it in the run. You're fine.
Okay.
So look, that's 40.
Poured out all this shit.
3 items, 44. I
Because
don't
water,
have any
we can
potions.
just refill it ourselves.
That'd be
It's not like
flasks.
it's
Oil
precious
flasks.
liquid.
I
The
don't.
fact is, we don't want to keep
I
it
got
on
empty
us.
bottles.
And those can
I
hold
got-
liquid.
They're
I
not
put it
getting
in
what
the-
I'm trying to say.
They have
keep
to
it all
be-
separated.
They have to have liquid in
Yeah.
it already.
Has to have liquid in it?
No,
No,
it just has to be a container that
can
could hold
liquid.
water.
I thought they had to have.
Yeah,
No,
It has to
so
have
so
liquid.
if you do
It
know
has to
that
have
it
liquid.
that the container has to be able to hold liquid, but at the same time it will refill itself. So it will have liquid in it if it
Yeah.
is recharged.
And also, we said they can hold.
If it's
So
liquid.
like
empty,
empty
but they're not-
vials are
they're
not
not
going to
capped
be
either.
any part of it.
Yeah, right now it would be
It would be
you
a
would think
full
that it had been
vial.
recharged. It would be
Yeah.
a full bottle.
Yeah,
It'd be a full.
but if it takes on the appearance of the vial will be full.
It's something.
Right.
Correct. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be an empty vial. It would just be a full
We'll
vial.
just
Segregate those or
anything-
whatever.
So if you
anything-
know
Alchemy-
you have
alchemy.
vials,
By the way, this is just going to take in between 7 and 8 hours just for all the potions we have.
40. Yeah, 10 minutes apiece.
That's
40 minutes.
7.3 hours.
That is
What
if
the
you don't run across it early.
Yeah, that's also if we don't run across it early.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, could be the first
Technically-
one we do.
that would
Let's,
be.
if we look at it, this is a problem that needs to be solved. The
Yeah.
hideout ain't, the fucking tunnel ain't
It's
going
not
anywhere.
going anywhere.
That we know of.
And it's.
It's not going anywhere.
I say we
Plus,
deal
we
with
have
the
to
tunnel
gather all of
first.
these
Okay.
different rocks.
And everybody's got exhaustion, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
can,
kinda
we
want
can
to-
find this bottle, take a nice little day to recover from poison and
And
exhaustion.
if we
We
have
also-
that much
We
time,
can tune our items.
I can attune. We can all attune to our items.
Yeah.
So we're just
Okay.
doing the conga line of.
Yeah.
It's good.
Steph,
Next.
you got a bottle
Well,
of this
first,
shit?
hold on. How are we gonna isolate it after
Yeah?
we find it?
We leave
Put
it
all
on the
the
floor
bottles
with the
outside.
identified
Part of
table.
this?
yeah. So she has a decanter of endless water.
Oh
Throw that
god.
motherfucker.
I know we can refill
Yeah,
it.
but that once it's on the table,
Yeah,
will
y'all know.
be, it'll
Yeah.
be
And
either
then-
be one or the other.
Mhm.
Yeah. But she has. I mean, it's a
We'll do
fresh
that
water.
one
It's a
first.
fresh
Okay,
water.
How are we gonna
decanter.
isolate it after we find it?
We leave it on that
Leave it on the
floor
table.
It was a present from her dad.
because it can't move up or down.
Oh,
and
shit,
then
we're
we
gonna have
deal
to
with it on
remove-
that floor.
Yeah.
We'll have to remove the bottles that we've tested already.
Alright,
No,
look,
they're
this
going
tower's got-
upstairs.
yeah, I was about to say, this tower's got 4 floors.
So
Everybody sits on the bottom floor.
I don't think that's enough distance.
Oh, you're right, it's only 20 feet here.
Yeah.
To the
Well,
top.
Yeah.
I'm
go to
saying
the
we
bottom
need to
floor
keep
and
all of
away
the
a little
potions
bit.
outside
Or
of the
take it
tower,
outside.
take them in,
There's
test
also
them,
there's also
and then
something else that
remove
you
them
guys
before we
aren't
test
thinking
another one.
about.
we gotta do all the other bottles.
Not just that, but Stephanie's like, I know I'm not really keen on the magic stuff, but like y'all won't be able to do the check any of the magic stuff on the second floor and below anyway. So none of those
What?
bottles. So how?
We're taking a bottle and we're separating it, bringing it to the identified table.
Right.
So how the fuck it
Leaving
would not
all of the
identify?
Well,
all
actually,
the
no.
bottles
That
in
actually,
one
you know
spot.
what? That actually
And then
helps
moving-
though,
and then
because
go
then
up
they
and
won't be
move
able to swap
it
places
up.
while it's not.
Yeah, because being carried away from the group of containers.
And it's the exact same fucking plan.
Stephanie.
I know, but it's...
She doesn't understand magic, so she's trying to help. She's trying to.
I'm like,
You got
Okay.
it.
Let's scour this floor and the upper floor
Food
for
sounds
bottles.
Where's this tunnel?
and a third floor.
Yeah, let's scour all the floors.
Alright.
Like an hour to do that.
Show me tunnel.
Don't even worry about the tunnel.
Keep the bottle.
It's the dais.
I was
Hey,
thinking,
roll me an investigation check.
Alright.
I was
Where is
thinking,
this dice?
well,
Is it
y'all
on
mess
the
with
floor?
that. I can
Yeah, it's the
scout the
pedestal
dice
that's
out
and
the
it's
side
got
of the
water
labyrinth
coming up.
and
Like
So
you don't
it's
know.
like
What,
a fountain?
it kind of does, but you don't know where the water's coming from, and you don't know where it's going to. It's just coming up, and then the stone is rolling around
Like-
in the water.
Oh, I've seen one of those before. I never tried it
Yeah,
on.
26.
Okay. What floor are you checking first?
I'm checking the floor with the identification table on first.
Okay. And
Yeah,
you're
I
looking
gotta
for
get
bottles.
those on there.
Looking for containers that can hold liquid.
And that
You
have
do
liquid
find-
in them.
On the
No,
alchemy
we
table, you do
remove all-
find a drawer. That
remove
was,
And I
everything
show
that you can
him
swap
the
with.
secret drawer.
that's
Okay.
what you
Secret drawer,
find.
I'm like,
This is where I found the bottle.
okay.
Additionally, you do find a loose stone in the wall across the way from
Oh,
the identification table.
More hidden shit.
As you pull it free, there is a ring in there.
A ring.
I open the door and it's like, ping.
Grab that ring, identify it.
Oh yes. Let's see what this is.
Do this.
I'll put that on the table while you.
I wear this in a minute.
Well, you're gonna be looking for bottles.
It's got. I was like, huh.
Poof. Gone.
Alright, we'll deal with that later.
Anything
I'm
else?
gonna go to the bottom.
I run.
Any other bottles?
No, nothing with liquid in it or anything like that.
Red arm his ass.
We're gonna go to the next one.
I'm like, what? No for bottles, you goddamn self.
You're searching another floor.
No, I'm not.
Makes you feel better. That last one was.
Okay,
really
you did the
bad.
third floor. Who's doing the others?
I'm gonna go to the top floor.
Top
For
floor?
like the kitchen and stuff. So.
Send me to the
Roll me
tunnel.
an investigation check.
Investigation.
I'm listening to the argument.
I'll give myself Raven's recall.
Yeah.
Floor
Where
advantage.
we're at.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's much better.
That will be.
I think you need to
Matt,
give.
that's what? 25. 25.
Do you have to claim Raven's recall before you roll the first roll?
Not in the description.
Okay.
You
I
just
wanna
give
make sure.
yourself advantage on any skill check if you have perception in it.
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
What was it?
25.
25? Okay.
Trauma.
On my streak.
But if you want to change it, I will just use
No,
lucky.
that's fine. You look around the place and you get the sense that this place has been relatively like looked over. Almost seems like Maxwell. You feel like you're looking in places that people have looked
Yeah, I
before.
definitely scoured
They
this
scoured
initially
this,
as
this
well.
this floor was
Well,
scoured.
we obviously missed shit.
Well, that, I searched the third floor just now. He's searching the fourth floor. I looked over already.
I know. Easy dirt.
Okay. So who's doing what now? You didn't,
Find bottles.
no, nothing that you guys didn't have on you. Now remember, the
This wasn't
supplies and
abandoned.
stuff you guys have are the ones that you guys brought, aside from a few dishes and a few small.
All the other stuff that had been here was old
I'm
and
organizing all my
like, pretty much
so when
dust.
I come back, I've got it all lined out.
Because of,
If I would have found any ball, put them in a crate and just go to the
it's
balcony.
been
And after
20
that-
years. It's been 20 years since anybody's been in this tower that we know of. Because that's when I was here.
Searching the second floor.
Thought you did that.
Oh, that's the third floor.
I guess also just second floor.
Roll me an investigation check.
I thought this.
What floor is the table on?
That was on the second floor with forge.
Huh?
What floor is the
The third.
identification table?
It's on the
The
third.
third with the where the teleportation is.
Because
Because it's that you get the sense that that room is built for like bringing stuff
Receiving.
in.
Because
receiving stuff in.
isn't it above where that
Yeah, it's
stone
above,
is?
typically
So
above
the-
the anti-magic
yeah.
field.
Yeah.
That's the
23.
Okay.
game or whatever. Shit.
Sorry,
It
in
smells
the
good in there.
bathing area. There is a piece of the floor that slides away, and there's a small little chest in there.
Damn it, Ryo found it.
As you open it, there's what appears to be a handle. A handle? Like a hilt.
Oh, I was like a handle?
Oh, I was thinking
Like
just
you're drinking?
Really?
Hell yeah! You found.
A lightsaber.
That's what it likes.
It was, and now that you're looking at the chest itself, it's in a really fine made chest.
Finally made the chest.
Yeah, like, and it's all cut out,
Very
carved out
nice.
for the hilt.
Oh.
The
Supposed to be in there. It's a precious item.
We'll never see it again.
Nope. And it'll never come out either.
To be fair, only 2 people here would even use it. It's them 2. So, first.
We both already got really good swords. So.
Aiko has gotten dressed.
I could use the hilt to punch people with.
it does have a guard over it. Like
Is it a sword
I
hilt?
could use it
or,
as
it's a sword hilt. It looks like it would be like a kind of like either a rapier or a broadsword that has a guard over it, but you don't know because it's just the
Mhm.
Just the hilt.
the hand guard.
You know, if it's dagger or sword, that's what I was asking.
But it does have the spot where your hand slides into it and you can like
I'll bash somebody in the face with
Punch people with it.
Yeah.
French knife.
at first you thought it was a set of like brass
know.
knuckles of some sort, but then it's like
fly.
and it's
You've
just
been
a
doing that.
really well made.
Instead of flying on the top, you know where.
Can I tell if I have to do it?
Huh?
Can I tell? You know what? I'm just gonna go up to the 3rd floor and be like,
I'm there.
I'm like making eye contact with you.
Okay.
Like, you find something?
As you get up to the 3rd floor and you pull the box out of the thing, it starts gnawing on your arm.
It's
I
a
need you to
mimic!
roll me an initiative real quick.
You gotta.
I'm like,
You got a biter.
Yay!
for you. 21.
First action,
You gotta
put
bite
an
it.
item on table. Second action.
like Brian's fucking.
Yeah, 19.
Oh, you're helping it?
Yeah, I'm like,
Smack!
And I'm like, it's just like, I'm like,
you want to kill it or hold on to it?
Feed it to the other mimic.
We're just gonna start taming mimics.
You can't tame the little ones.
It's a little one, I know.
He's a vicious, like a little chihuahua, like ah.
Yeah, you can't tame the little ones.
He's just a
You
little
can feed
guy.
it to the big one though.
How funny!
That is true.
I'm like, he's just a little guy. Look at
His
it.
way-
Feed it to the big one and watch what happens.
You pull the bottle up.
Mimics are
there
like
you go, bud.
superfood for other mimics.
Yeah, feed the bottle to the mimic.
All right.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
It turns into something terrible.
What was your initiative?
21.
Container to hold
Rail?
fluid.
Or Orion?
It can hold
19.
fluid.
You're right. What floor am I on?
Great, that's
Because they
all
have
we
it.
needed.
So your first action for your first round is to overcome surprise. This is a surprise round, so you don't get
You're just
an
like,
action.
oh,
You end your
yeah.
turn.
What the fuck?
Ow. But you don't have disadvantage on being
They
hit.
don't normally do this.
Yeah, I'm like, that's new.
He waited until now to bite me?
Yeah.
That is weird.
He's patient. He's well trained.
No, you got upstairs. As soon as you got upstairs, outside of the anti-magic field, it started gnawing on you.
He was in
Where's
stasis.
my back?
I know.
He's in
When
the
you pulled it,
inside,
you pulled it
I
out.
got you, yeah,
He was in stasis.
It bit your fingers as you pulled it out of the
yeah.
bag.
Yeah, I reach in. It's just I'm like
21
ah.
to hit as it
the hell?
bites onto your arm.
Yeah, that hits.
Dang.
Okay.
It might not be a little bite.
It's a knee biter.
You
but-
take 11 total damage.
48 damage.
And it is now stuck to your arm. You're grappled by it,
It is grappling you.
and you watch as like little tendrils from it, like parts of the framing of the box start stretching out and like touching and sticking to the ground and whatnot. And it's almost as tall as you, but it's got the small main body part, but it's got like octopus legs sticking out, like grabbing onto parts of the ground and the wall to keep from being moved or whatnot.
Yes, gross.
He's just a
Orion,
little guy.
it's your turn.
Oh, it's his turn.
No,
Oh, you use your turn.
and it's surprise round, so I guess that would be
Oh,
you would be surprised.
He's
hey,
like,
hey!
You see it biting
Right,
him,
you-
you're like, oh shit! Like, so, do you have anything you can do at the end of your turn or anything
As a
like that?
reaction?
Yeah.
Or bonus action.
Oh, I hear there's fucking
Top of the
nothing
round.
up here.
I guess I'll.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah, I'm
Shake
like,
it up.
"Oh, yeah, me too.
It's got you grappled.
I'll,
One of you grab the top, one of
I'll-
you grab
I'll
the
just-
bottom, and pull.
I'll grab my dagger of venom
Okay.
out of my shoulder sheath. I'm just like, ugh, and I'll use my action to activate the poison eye.
Okay.
Action surge stab.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything else today. Yeah, I'll action surge, and then I'm gonna attack it. Why,
In
I'm
its
not level
face.
11 yet.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Roll me an attack roll.
I want to attack roll or something like fucking.
Miss.
I do in fact miss. That
Stab
is
yourself.
a natural 1.
Oh god!
You are stabbing at your arm, as it is on your arm.
Like,
You
oh.
jerks, just
Alright,
at
well,
right
the first
second.
attack
I'm glad
hits
you
my
poisoned it first.
The first attack
I know,
hits my
right?
inner body echo. So
Well, hold on just a second.
You did-
Maybe not. I'm gonna give an opportunity to get out of it. High or low?
hi.
You stab Orion in the throat.
Oh god.
I'm not
Okay.
that close.
It glances off of your arm, and it does glance onto the mimic, but now the dagger's stuck onto the mimic, and so is your hand.
I'm like, get this fucking thing off of me.
Look, I can
This
go.
is.
Let me
Being
start small,
attacked
so it might
by
hurt.
jewelry box.
Can I ask a question
This is
just
pure
in
karma.
case, Terry? How long
Pure
would it
karma.
require for anyone to go up or down the stairs since I'm on the 4th floor now?
I didn't know if
Next
we're really-
round, someone could
Yeah.
hear what's
Okay.
going on. They could probably get involved.
Do you want me to
I
try
don't
to-
want to.
I'm hearing yelling.
I can
I'll
obliterate it, or I
investigate.
can try to
You
just
still
get
have
it
your
off.
second attack,
Y'all haven't even yelled for help.
Oh,
but your hand and your dagger is stuck on the mimic.
okay. Could I try to? Oh well, I've still got my inner body
Come
echo,
back,
so
like
I'll
that.
have my inner body echo reach out and grab my. Actually, that's broken. Damn. What else do I have in my person?
You use your bonus action to do inner body echo. Is that what you did?
No, I have. I do that first thing when I wake up.
Okay.
Now that I have it, why wouldn't I use it at all times? Yeah, pistol warning is currently broken.
That's why it didn't work.
That's my freaking no. That's my reverse gauntlet, but it's stuck.
You could just fire it off. It's holding on to it.
No, it's on the
Other
side of
way-
his arm.
Other way.
Yeah.
So it's like he he reacted and like reached up and tried to block with his arm.
Freaking let
Yeah.
go
Next
of
one.
the
Can't.
stupid dagger.
No, he said my hand's
Your
stuck to
hand,
it.
his hand is stuck too because it didn't go. He didn't stab it directly with the dagger.
Yeah,
he
so it's
missed.
like-
So his
Use my
hand
primal
glanced off the
self
side of it.
salvage,
So
right?
it's like fly
Why
paper.
can't he- Okay.
It's like fly
Oh.
paper. The mimics are like
No,
fly
not-
paper.
not a level.
You-
Oh,
he's
so
stuck
his
to-
hand is stuck to the mimic.
Yeah.
Not
Now you could-
just.
You can try and pull your
Either
hand out of the
stick that
glove. Yeah, there.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just
Smart place switching your echo.
it's in the same. Well,
Oh, you don't have one out. That's
Is
right.
there like a
yeah.
big
Well, I mean, I
spray?
can move it from my position, right? The inner body
You
echo.
can move it out of your body. Yeah.
Yeah. So the one that wields both or the airburst pistol would be who I kept because that would be a surprise attack. He's gonna. I'll just have him step out and take a shot at the.
Okay.
I'm not rolling that dice.
I'm like,
Don't miss.
that's new.
Yeah. 9 plus 17 hit.
Okay. You do hear the sound of the airburst pistol go off down the hallway. On everybody in the tower
Who's
hears
shooting?
it,
Why?
and
God damn it.
Time to go find out what's going on.
17 does hit.
Nice. And that's
Where's the kitchen in relation to where they're at?
You're on the 4th floor, right? The kitchen would be on the 4th floor.
11.
So we're above them. What the hell?
11 damage.
Okay.
Wouldn't y'all be on the first floor?
No, we were in the kitchen eating.
Well, I would have gone to wherever I could do it.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Probably.
Since I've got him there, I'll go ahead and use Unleash Incarnation. He's gonna take a shot.
Okay.
No shit. That's was 13 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Right.
13 damage.
Get organized.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, fam.
It's alright. It just doesn't really apply to what I'm trying to do.
And that's it.
A lot of useful bonuses.
Bonus action?
Yeah, I have a lot of bonus action economy.
All my bonus actions were all around summoning the
nice.
Echo. I don't really have any other bonus actions.
I thought you could swap places with an Echo as a bonus action,
I can.
which would make the mimic eat your Echo's arm and not yours.
And then you
Oh, I
could
thought that's what you already
dismiss
did.
him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Step out
I
of
always
your
forget
body,
about that
he's
because I
still
don't
on
do
the
it
echo,
every
you're
hour.
bam, bam.
So yeah, I'll swap. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm gonna swap places with the Echo.
Okay.
I'm like,
Mimic doesn't
Okay.
know.
I'm like, obliterate this fool.
Okay.
probably.
I just want you to draw a circle in the air beforehand, and that's where it comes out of.
That's how it works.
Okay, it's going to attempt to bite your Echo. And at the same time, how far away are you from the Echo?
Me,
Yeah,
10 feet.
okay, and then
I was relatively close. I probably, if you pull the chest out, it's probably stepping over. I'm probably 10 to 15 feet away,
okay.
walking towards the table. Like,
I got a thing. Ah, fuck.
yeah.
The first thing you're actually trying to show
Would
the
be
party
a
is
21 to hit the bite on your Echo.
That hits.
Oh,
You think they're too dumb to be reasoned with?
oh yeah. The little ones are.
16
Big ones are
damage total.
Oh, damn. Echo is destroyed.
And this Echo, this mimic drops to the ground. As it's dropping, a piece of its back sticks out and stabs towards you. As it looks like a little
10 feet
pseudopod
away.
comes out.
I'm gonna use my reaction to use Steps to the Past and reappear right in front of it.
Oh no.
Well, no, because I like that, so it's.
He's like,
his
"Ha-ha,
back is going
bam."
out towards me, so it's like,
I'm gonna be like,
obliterate. Well, you haven't started it yet.
Okay, and it would have hit you. Otherwise, it would have been a 22 to hit. But your Steps of the Past,
Save your ass.
yeah, got you out of it.
Good thing you have
So
those
yeah,
awesome
you,
things.
the past 6 seconds, I was like, ah, and then you just saw, doo doo, and then scream, and you're like, oh, and it destroyed, and then I was back where I was again. That all happened in 6 seconds.
It's in my mind, it looks pretty fucking cool.
it does
Yeah.
look pretty cool. I'm like,
It's like you see a cloud of smoke go up as he's like, ah, you know, and then like all of a sudden he's back where he was standing and that thing's on the ground as the pierces through where he was standing before. There's just like a little cloud of smoke there.
I'm like,
Orion, it is your turn.
I will just maneuver where I won't hit rail.
Okay.
I don't know how close they are together. As long as
They're within 5 feet of each other.
that's fine. I just don't hit rail. And you see me just, and it's this like blinding beam of.
and I'm like, wait, don't turn it to dust or anything.
I'm like, whoa, what do you want to do?
I'm incapacitated.
Okay, if you don't cast it, you do lose the spell slot since you already started.
And I just turn
Oh god.
Glancing
yeah.
below it.
and I just against the wall instead.
Okay, he's like hit the wall.
Yeah.
I won't even have you roll damage.
You've
it
never
doesn't.
been on the receiving end.
Y'all, actually, this is going to be the first time you've actually noticed this because y'all didn't do it before. Y'all hit the wall, and as you hit the wall, and the energy, the radiant energy, I think it's a radiant spell.
Reflects.
Yeah, it goes into the wall, and you watch as these runes appear across the wall and light up the hallway all the way up and down the stairs, as if the energy is being absorbed into the runes. And then whenever the spell ends, it dissipates back down to the spot, and it clears out. And there's no runes there.
That was cool.
It's almost like somebody turned a bright LED light on
I'm
in the hallway
definitely
for a moment, and then
Coming
it,
down.
I can make it. I
Is
can
it
make
a
it.
bonus action thing?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Lethargy and then amplify it.
I don't know if I can amplify
Both
it.
of us were coming down.
just
take
we
the hit
heard the
points.
shots
Oh,
go
okay.
off.
top of the round.
No, hold
roll.
on. I use my bonus action to
So
use the.
he's going to do lethargy
I
as
do
a
that.
As a bonus action, he curses a creature in 30 feet. Has
27
disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Initiative.
To end a turn, if the cursed creature has any number of hit points equal to 5 plus your twice your character level, you can send it into a magical slumber. It probably actually has more, but
5 plus my character level.
twice.
Oh, 5
Twice
plus
your-
twice my character level,
Yeah.
so 25.
No, you're over now. Technically.
You're at level
Oh.
11.
20.
What level
27.
11? Fuck, I gotta redo.
No, I am.
Curses, it falls unconscious for the duration. It is instant, but if you amplify it, the duration's a minute, so you make it sleep for a minute potentially.
Does it have less than 27 hit points?
You don't know?
Well, does it fall asleep for a minute if it does?
Yes.
Okay.
You watch it slump over.
There you go, bud.
The dagger's stuck to it. You want to try and get it off?
Well, hold on, it's slumbering.
I'm like,
Find a stick.
Take.
Yeah,
minus
y'all
4
managed to get down the
Stick,
stairs.
grab
Your
the
proficiency
dagger.
Y'all
bonus
see
will
this
offer your health
this
chance.
chest
Oh,
that's
okay.
like slumped
How
over,
big
kind of
is it?
like
It's like this
it's
big?
like a little. It looks like a little,
Chest size.
like it would carry
Door box.
something.
See? Helpful. What's it
Yeah,
called?
I was like,
And-
wait, what can I do?
But
I
it
have
is
nothing to do with
misshapen a
slumber.
little
I was
bit.
like,
You
I
can
got
see
that.
pieces
That's
like
what we're
sticking out like they
I
were
was reading all my
legs
stuff. I was like,
and whatnot,
wait,
and then
magical
like
slumber.
I'm gonna just pull out my greatsword and I'm just gonna.
Wait. Well, you just want to. I could have done that if you just want to annihilate it.
I want to kill it. I want to turn it
Hold
to
up.
dust.
Fuck
It's
you,
got
my
something in
spell.
there.
I wouldn't have destroyed whatever's inside.
We don't know.
You're about to put it on the magic table. Those things are near indestructible. Whatever. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I thought your whatever was gonna turn it to dust.
Wait, the magic items are pretty tough. You haven't noticed?
But the regular.
Well, yeah, but that was also magic. I didn't know if magic would destroy magic. Look.
Not usually. Go ahead. No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
I understand.
So
Yeah.
Stab it.
you stab it. Roll an attack roll.
It's unconscious.
Yeah. Auto crit.
This is a
Auto-
Yeah, it is an auto crit.
So he gets his
Two
crit
attacks.
thing because he's technically critted.
Oh, that's true. So I get to attack it 3 times. Wait, so I still have to roll to hit, right?
Can you do non-lethal damage? I guess not really.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes, it would.
Alright, cool.
You would get advantage anyway, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, double your
And
damage.
it's automatically a crit if you do hit. Even though it's unconscious, you can still miss.
Yeah. But it doesn't give its dex bonus to its AC.
2,
Right.
5, 6,
What's the
10,
second word?
15, plus 15, 22, and then I get to attack one more time.
As you go to swing back, the thing is stuck to your sword. Even though it's unconscious, it still sticks to everything.
I ain't touching that
22
shit.
now. I'm like,
How much damage did you do?
22.
It killed it. I mean, but the corpse is stuck to your sword.
I grab the sword and I like pry the mouth of it open.
Stuck to your hand now. You want to try and?
No, I'm using the sword as a lever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just like. Is the handle still in there?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to touch only the handle and not the mimic.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check to see if you can get the handle out.
Like it's probably stuck
Grab
in
the
there.
guard part.
So you should let me just obliterate it.
10.
Stuck. I mean, it's stuck pretty good. But you can't really seem to get a really good hold on it
Yeah.
to pull.
Does anybody? I'm like
Oh, wait,
yelling
wait.
now. I'm like,
You're
does
like-
anybody know how to unstick
I'm
stuff
like,
from
I'm
mimics?
I'm standing right here, buddy. And I astral vault the sword.
Okay. Yeah. It's just gone.
Disappears.
I'm like,
He broke it.
drop it on the table.
You do that to my sword and dagger too.
Oh yeah.
You can't astral vault something that somebody else is attuned to.
And I'm like,
Fuck.
huh,
Wow.
not that one apparently.
Dagger
But
then.
the poison, the dazzling.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
dagger
do the dagger, but if somebody else is attuned to it, you can't just Also,
wanna
you
get
can't
rid of
just
the
do it
corpse?
to somebody else is actively wielding either.
Yeah. Well, you've let go of the sword, but he's attuned to it.
I go, do we want to
Roll
get
me
rid
a
of the
roll me
body?
an athletics check.
What?
Get rid of the mimic's body.
I'm still working on 16.
Hey,
You manage to pull your sword free, like
You see me like just
Okay.
turn around and walk back
and
upstairs.
but now your
I just
like
pick up the
boot
mimic.
is kind of stuck to it. And now that's stuck.
I'll go
it's
take
stuck-
care
it's
of
like,
this.
that doesn't look fun for me, so I leave.
It's like that mouse wax.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
I'm like,
paper.
all right, can you just
I
like
come back
put this
from
thing in
the,
space or whatever you
kitchen with a bottle of
do? Orion,
oil.
Orion,
A what?
Bottle
Orion.
of oil.
Okay.
What are you doing?
put that thing in
And I
space. or
pour
See
it
that
over
works.
his boot
Oh,
and the
please.
mimic.
You okay? You do manage to jaunt it away, and there's oil on your boot and everything else. Would have made it easier to get off, but
It's the thing.
yeah.
Give me the corpse.
It's probably dust by now as I'm like turning it.
It's starting to decay
I'm gonna
rapidly.
go outside and then I just. Oh, it's gonna suck. And I just do activate my blood and right, and it just fire.
Okay. Yeah. It burns up.
Why are you all doing?
I don't know. That's
Just feed it to the bigger mimic. We could have. Ed our mimic.
It's already dead.
And he likes live.
Yeah, and
Are
the
you
ship's
putting it on there?
The ship's not here.
This is a sun sword.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I just wanna be-
I'm like, what is it?
But it's also it also counts as a anybody who's attuned to it is automatically proficient with it,
Oh.
and it can be used as a brass knuckles or fist weapon.
What don't I need here?
Wow.
Oh my lord.
Me either.
I'm like, that's cool. What does it do?
Oh,
I'm like, well, I'd have to.
It stays in its bag.
Shield.
No,
It's a
you
plus
didn't
one.
find it.
I'm like, oh.
It stays in its bag.
It's also really good for people unarmed. Combat. Like,
I'm like.
Anyway, did you see me drop a ring onto the table?
I don't know what you got there.
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
It's in a hole in the wall.
I'm like. I pull a gold coin out of my bag and I'm like,
Tough decision.
Dave!
I think he wants help with the sticky thing. I'm still moving upstairs.
I'm like, Dave, come here!
Roll a 5 perception.
Dobby doesn't get it. So
And I'm like, okay. Into the abyss. I'm like, I give it 2 chances.
Oh.
I'm like,
yeah.
I like laying by
Are
the
we
tail.
done searching for bottles and shit
You
yet?
haven't searched the
we
first
haven't
floor.
searched the second or third. Or the
I just
bottom
searched the
floor.
second floor.
You did?
It's just the first floor it's left.
Okay. I guess I'll
Apparently
help.
only.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm
We're
not
gonna wrap this.
too great at it, but I'll help.
the ring is called the Lectern's Lash, and what it is it allows you to cast Thorn Whip at will. However, the spell can also be used to give you extra movement. It can allow you to pull you to whatever
Oh,
you're using it for as well.
It's attunement.
It's not an attunement.
I'm like,
Sweet, just put it on and go.
It's not an attunement
It's a
item?
wear and go.
What does it do?
I'm like, what you got there?
No.
oh,
It's,
it's Lectern's Lash. Lets you apparently move around. Really
so if
quickly.
you can find somewhere to like,
You are Spider-Man.
you can pull yourself to it, or you
Which is
can.
actually great because I'm like, here, watch, and I flick it to the wall, and it
Okay.
pulls me up, and I'm like, plant both feet, and I'm like,
Yeah,
And I can do that.
it's only the same distance
Spider-Man.
as
I've seen
Thorn
this
Whip
in
would
like
give
a
you.
film that's 30.
It's a 30-foot range, but it only pulls you 10 feet or something like that.
Pulls me 10 feet.
It'll pull you 10 feet towards the target, or pull the target 10 feet
Oh,
towards
okay, I
you.
do it.
So you can do it
What are
either.
It's just like Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but it only pulls me 10 feet, not the full 30.
Yeah. It's Thorn Whip, but it can go both ways. You can also, you know that you can also use it to pull yourself to an enemy too.
Yeah.
As opposed to pulling the enemy
It's
towards
kind of
you.
neat. I don't know if I'd really do this. Maybe Dave wants it.
I do like getting close to things.
Actually, would
Like
benefit
shooting
her a
or
lot
pulling
more.
Like
things
she's always super close to stuff. I wish she could like lash to enemies.
Would that
That,
automatically
and you gotta
grapple?
think, me and him both
No.
have alternate ways of
But
getting to
it's
blades.
just
Oh,
a
shut
quick.
up, shut the
Like
He's like, you're not
a
here.
whip.
Yeah, you're not there.
Is
Stop
it a
that again.
bonus action?
I'm like,
I'm on the forge.
No, it's the.
yeah, we're on the
It
third
does the
floor.
thorn whip
Third
damage
floor,
too.
yeah.
You're on the
So it's the thorn whip cantrip.
You hadn't made it all the way.
So you'll get the cantrip thorn whip, but it'll allow you to
Pretty
pull you towards them
Yeah, I
and
think that
or
may-
them towards you, one or the other. You get to choose.
Dave!
You just guys like new.
I got my bottles
Gotta
out
be
in front of
somebody
me.
other than you. She's
I'm like, hey,
the
Dave.
queen.
He's back for seconds.
Yeah, right. Dave, you
I've never seen a roll of
you seem fond of this person right
Fine. Yeah, I'll go down.
Fine.
Wait, here.
I thought
Apparently,
about
he
it
doesn't
real hard. I
understand the
almost
meaning of
didn't
a
come
one
back
night
down.
stand.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about this.
I'm like, here, check this out. It needs to be slide off a ring and
You know what you need.
flick it towards you.
I'll try and catch you.
That's- catch
She
it.
said she didn't want it.
Okay, I was like, I hope you
like,
catch
just
it.
see him. I might
She
just do
doesn't.
it.
She doesn't. She didn't want it. She didn't want to talk to me.
All right.
A ring already?
Put it on.
Oh!
I'm like,
I did good last night.
You can enjoy the rules. Anyways, it's the ring of yada yada. It does
Yeah,
this and
select
that.
turn slash.
Lick turns lash.
it's written in Orcish.
You roll an attack roll.
What is it
Grab
using
your
as a
book.
modifier?
You grabbing his
Constitution.
book.
Constitution.
20.
She got your ass.
What?
8 constitution.
Yeah. So,
Huh?
are you proficient in con saves?
Oh,
8. So, yeah, it's unnatural 20. You feel. So, were you pulling him to you or you to him?
both. Can I do
You
both?
can only do one or
One
the
or the other.
Him to me. then, I guess.
They
Okay,
move 5 feet.
you get pulled 10 foot back towards Dave. I don't know how far away you are from me.
I just
Just
walked
like,
around
yeah.
And
through
roll
it.
2d6.
Yeah, probably 15 feet range I would have tossed it at.
6.
You take 6 piercing damage.
I'm like, ah, fuck.
As like this viney thorns wrap around you and jerk you towards
I'm like-
Dave.
Now you're really missing out. And I'm like, mine now for sure. Pull my fucking bag of holding clothes. I'm like, whatever.
Not yours anymore.
I'm going back to the forge. Fucking go back down. Y'all fuck with these bottles yourself.
Okay.
We do the
What
battle.
the fuck got you in a fizzy mood?
Yeah, y'all-
I'm walking up this.
Dave.
First floor.
I'm going back down.
Okay, I'll search the first floor.
Okay.
Done with that
Roll me an
fiasco.
investigation check.
21.
It's a fairly simple floor. There's not a lot down here. You do not. Even though you know it's there, you cannot tell the difference between the floor and where it separates at
Oh, okay, for that. I was like, what
from the
are you
dais.
talking about?
Because this is where the
Yeah.
the dais.
The staircases. Alright. Alright. Let's get started. What are we gonna do with it after we find it?
Well, I would
Toss it
say
into the fun.
Should we try to revivify her and then whatever this guy? Or should we wait until next
I
day?
don't
So
have Revivify.
what do you have?
I have reincarnation.
You can
So-
prepare Revivify too.
I don't have Revivify.
Druids do have
They
Revivify.
do have Revivify?
Hey, why don't we not fuck with the
should.
Lord of Deceiver on our island of special
right
secrets?
now.
Do you guys need my help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna
what?
do something stupid.
Nah.
Well, they do that all the time.
I don't think we need to mess with this bottle here or now.
If we can do it at any point, we don't have to do it now, but if we can somehow
Revivify
isolate
is not available for druids.
it. Artificers,
Oh, wow.
clerics,
Nope. Circle of Wildfire is where druids gets it.
Oh,
'cause
that's
they get
why I
cleric
have it.
spells,
on.
right?
Yeah, because
Yep.
they get a bunch of.
They get a bunch of healing spells from the
healing
clerics.
Always prepared. I don't ever have to worry about preparing it.
Not
I
my
have
thing.
it.
You do? Okay. We can find it. You guys somehow be able to isolate it. Now, here's the thing. If it can be put into a bag of holding, can I jaunt that bag of holding?
You could.
Okay. I've got a
Wouldn't
bag of
that
holding
make a
in storage
boom?
right now. Huh?
Wouldn't
Thing
that
is,
make a
remember,
boom?
it doesn't
No,
break
because it's
someone
not an
down.
actual space.
It's not an
just
extra dimensional
space.
space. I'm
It
literally
does.
teleporting it.
Never mind.
A bag of holding
Some
is
reason I
extra
think
dimensional
it was
space.
scared to die.
He says teleporting it out to the
Revivify
astral
is
sea.
for somebody that has died
Died
in the
less than
last
What if
day.
someone
I
finds
was
it?
thinking spare the dying. word
It's a
you.
big space.
Yeah, you stabilize.
I'm just,
stabilize.
imagine us being in
Keep
space.
them from dying.
It's
I don't play clerics that often.
Dave can't really think about
It's
that.
gonna have to be
Yeah.
resurrection, not revivify.
well,
No,
Revivify
stasis.
would
bottle.
What?
The bottle keeps them.
Alive?
It keeps them
Stasis.
preserved.
So they're
Basically,
technically at
It's
that.
like
Yeah,
they
we
died.
do know that.
They
Yeah.
just
Just like
died.
they just died.
Okay.
Basically, it allows them to be targeted by Revivify.
Okay, then that would
What's
work.
in the bag of holding?
Perfect. We don't have to use expensive spells.
Money. That's all that's in the bag of holding.
Money. Yes, that's what in
All right.
our bag.
So y'all get everything together and y'all take the remainder of the day to do all these bottle shenanigans y'all do.
Yeah, I'm going to get the staff from.
Remember, you jumped it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it written right here.
Oh.
Y'all do manage to separate the bottle.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It is
Yo.
Awesome.
What is it?
it is one of Dave's alcohol bottles.
This
at the
goddamn deceiver lord
Black
knows the
ice.
alcohol.
It's highly
Oh.
likely for it to be drank.
Okay,
It's
and
black
this is a
label.
staff of the Magi from Warlock.
Why wouldn't we with Johnson?
Staff of the Magi. Yeah.
Sorcerers, wizards, warlock.
I'm
Not
like, oh,
druids.
glad we got
Make sure
that's sorted.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and I drop it into the bag of holding. I jaunt the bag of holding.
Okay.
So remember,
So my
Me-
question is, why did you put it in a bag of holding and then it disappeared?
because I for whatever reason, I can't
Because it's a sentient
I
object.
can't put it away
right, yeah,
without
I got you.
putting it inside something else.
So he can't target the bottle directly.
Right,
No,
because
whatever.
it's sentient.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Next time we get this out, this has the rest of our cash in it. We can't be near any bottles. Else it might just go and be gone. So,
Middle of the wilderness.
do we want to ditch it in the ocean? Like, I can do that. It'd be gone for a long time.
Oh,
You
wait a
guys
minute,
also
'cause-
found out what happened to the people inside the bottle too.
Well, after we get your
They're-
friend out.
They're in limbo.
Yeah.
So another thing I should probably mention, it probably won't affect us too much, but once one person is revived from the bottle, everybody else in that bottle is sent to their.
Oh, what
No,
was
if the bottle's destroyed.
Oh, if the bottle's destroyed.
Oh.
Okay. So there's a chance that the bottle is destroyed upon the reviving process. Should that happen, everybody inside the bottle is then sent to their respective
Afterlife.
afterlives. And then the Deceiver Lord descends upon us.
Oh, well, those guys are fucked.
That's us.
No,
Yeah.
no, the people.
No, that is this is on us.
Yeah,
us.
no, us. We're fucked.
No, if
Yeah,
we
but-
don't break the bottle.
Yeah, but there's a chance it does
Yeah.
if we
I
revive.
mean, if it doesn't break it, it doesn't
You
break.
the
I'm a
way
lucky
it was
person.
explained to you, it doesn't necessarily mean that the
So you're
Deceiver
lucky
Lord's going to
after
show
being
up
unlucky.
right here at the bottle.
Because unlucky has
It just
to
means
happen
that it will
first.
be released
The most
into
luckiest person in
our
the
material
situation.
plane.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
Its
so
is
own,
literally
its own
how it
avatar will
usually
allow it
works.
to come into our.
okay, so Dave, the Deceiver
Gets
Lord
blown
won't
up?
necessarily show up
If we
in
want to,
He'll just be released
I'm-
into
I'm-
our plane.
trying to get to.
y'all wrap it.
I mean,
That's bad, right?
for somebody else, like I
Potentially.
mean, we did release that crazy vampire guy.
That was
What's
very.
your alignment?
Neutral.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's a neutral take. If it don't fuck, it don't bother me. I don't care.
Well, okay, so I'm just saying,
I say we just.
why don't we just leave it
Neutral is not
alone
potentially
instead?
unleashing a destructive evil upon the earth.
Yeah, why don't we just leave it alone where no one's gonna fuck with it? Hey, give it to the guy that's rebuilding our island.
I briefly
I can't
thought
even
about
fuck
that.
with him.
I
but
briefly
here's the
thought
thing.
about that earlier.
What if there's another bottle within range? He's strong, but he's not a god.
He's an
Well-
avatar of God.
Well, let's ask him about it then. That's.
Actually,
Yeah,
he
he's the
might
place
be
to start.
worth
We'll
some
ask him about
information.
But for right now, it's contained. We know where it's at.
Let's go do the tunnel.
You know what?
We can go check out the secret tunnel.
Yeah, because there might be a potion right under the floor and we don't know.
We
about
can
it.
get some information more about the bottle and what we can, potential acts we can do. I think I have a ritual.
Yeah, I don't think we should fuck with the bottle right this second.
No, no, no. We need
Okay.
a rest.
We
What
have
time
no
is it?
way off.
time is it?
Oh no, we do
time to
have
break.
ways off. Just
Yeah,
Go to
I
bed.
mean, we got
Huh?
the ring
Time to
that
go to
goes
bed?
to the
Oh, the
boat.
time of day of the
Yeah.
Oh, it
it's
would
get,
be
yeah, it's
pretty
gonna be
late, yeah.
pretty
Oh,
late.
yeah, something.
After you guys did all the bottles, that's like 8 hours after what.
Oh, so we did have to go through all of the
It was
bottles.
very
Y'all went
Or
through
no,
3/4 of
they
them.
would
Okay.
die. The deceiver lord would
It's
just
tedious
take their
for sure.
form and they deceive
Yeah.
everyone with that person.
Found some cool stuff.
Now it takes
That'd be
also
cool.
takes you a good amount of time to sort back through them and get them all back into.
Yeah, I'm like, that's mine.
Or like
Oh, that's
alcohol.
my potion.
I wrote an R on it. That's mine.
I'm like, this one's
That's an
mine.
M.
The one bottle I have with me.
I just take back what's mine.
With a big scratch across the. Now I can't store this in the actual sea anymore.
Him. I'm like you.
Wait, so what
He's got one of your
the
blue label
concentrated
bottles, the one that's like the
Oh,
syrup
fuck.
alcohol that you guys drank last night.
But
He's got
there's
with the
only
rest
two
of it.
bottles there.
Oh, well, that's not the deceiver lord, is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't put that one away.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna take a short break, get something to eat, and we'll be right back.
But still, it's easier because there's only 3 he can beat.
No, there's only 2 bottles of my.
Well, I mean,
welcome back. Okay, so we left off. Everybody was starting to hunker down for the night after their exhausting day.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going in that hole without having full.
Mast.
Are we expecting resistance in the hole?
We don't know.
On this island, yes.
I don't know
Why don't
what's
we
down
ask
there.
bro about it?
We're gonna might
I
as well
don't know if we
it's
can
already
know.
the end of the
Find the
day.
guy that's rebuilding the island.
The skeleton dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to him for
Okay,
Yeah.
if you're going, I'll go too.
All right. It is late. It's getting dark. So
just an hour, maybe.
No,
At
it's
most
like-
conversation. I'm just gonna ask.
I know, but it's like
Well,
it
the
would
guy
take
that
like
you
3
barbecued
hours.
is
to
the
go
one that would
all
have
the way
known
up.
Oh,
about
we
the
can fly.
Oh, if you can fly, then
We'll fly there.
Okay, let's do that. We're flying.
How are you flying?
I don't know.
You're riding on the back of a bird.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Joey, I'm gonna cast the thing for you.
You're the big dude.
Huh?
You're the giant. We show up.
Oh, okay.
Come back.
He's so you're watching as he's like carrying.
How much does he have done so far?
There is 2 different living quarters done, and then he's working on a main, like looks like a main hall of some sort, like some sort of
Like a grand hall.
where the throne room would have been.
Grand hall.
Yeah, the grand hall.
Okay.
And he's carrying like stones, placing them up, freaking walking. Like I mean, just it's nothing. He's not fast, but he doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Just keeps going.
Constant.
Just constant, like walking over, grabbing something, putting it in place.
We have questions.
Most people do have questions. That's usually part of life is questioning things.
What's under this island?
Probably rock and more rock and dirt.
In the tunnel.
In the tunnel specifically,
Which
under
tunnel
the
are you
tower.
talking about?
There are
Tunnel
several
under the tower.
tunnels under
Oh, there's tunnel.
Joey, don't
Under
forget
here.
we have that void that
there.
we have.
So if you go
underground.
far enough down, you may reach certain parts of the Underdark.
Oh god.
that void space, like a chamber.
In the middle of the ocean?
You learned
Yeah.
before. I'm not there. I'm in the forest.
What about? Do you know of the Deceiver Lord?
One of the denizen of the Nine Hells. No,
Abyssal.
the Abyssal?
He's the demon lord of the 173rd layer of the abyss. Pretty sure.
I'm sorry. Yes, the Abyss. From out of the Abyss.
Would he
Dare
be a
you
problem?
say
I'm
it.
sorry, I
devils.
don't know why I said that.
Would he be a problem? for
Tag
you?
would be
Very
offended by
much
that
so.
racial slur you
Very
gave
much
to
so.
him.
So he can't take the bottle of the Deceiver dude, so we can't either.
He pauses for a moment and he stops and he turns. He says, "I am but a shadow of what I once was."
So he still can't take it. He can take us.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's leave that alone for now.
Okay.
That's really all I had to. Do you have any questions for the dude?
No. What was the answer to the tunnel under the tower?
Goes down.
There's
far
a lot
enough.
of tunnels under the island, and if you go far enough, you might reach parts of the Underdark.
Okay.
In the middle
is
of
it-
the ocean.
Are there any dangers in the tunnels under the tower, or the island for that matter, before reaching the Underdark?
Oh, danger.
I'm not aware of the tower itself. It is an anathema to me.
Oh, an anathema.
So he probably hasn't been down there. Let's not. I was gonna go by myself.
I fear I can't get within a certain distance from the tower. Or this coil I bear is mortal. It would probably fall apart.
Cool. Dummy doesn't, but I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Though, I will say I'm also bound to the palace.
I look around for a palace.
Where you're standing in
in
it.
it.
What palace?
The one he's rebuilding.
Once I finish rebuilding the palace for my lord, I will be freed from this coil and return to my eternal slumber.
I'm gonna steal one brick.
He'll never be able to finish.
Yes.
I'm not even kidding.
You're also watching him carve bricks out of stones that he finds
Damn
too.
it.
What was it? My car.
Like, you know, you can look at some of the stones on the wall and go,
Is there
okay.
like a door knocker somewhere I can walk off with?
It would be like you take it and then put it in the anti-magic zone. You can never retrieve it.
It's like Jack Sparrow when he takes
Y'all,
up one.
y'all find out
I will
that the
look around.
freaking stone that's on the dice is a doorknob.
You just see him later with like a tablet and he like orders one finally. He gets 3 days shipped over.
Oh god.
The little test
They
tube
drop it
things
off
that they
right next
have
to
where
the
they pull a
tower.
little
He's
string
like-
out and like freaking stamp it and it's magically there.
Yeah, but they always
Oh,
deliver it right
Amazon.
next to the tower.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Yeah, his shipping address is the tower.
I don't have anything else.
No, I mean like.
Oh, that sucks. The shipping address is
Bye-bye.
the tower.
All right.
Okay.
Some dude walks in 1,000 years later. Fucking
You
teleportation
do
circle
also
full
you
of
do
fucking
notice
cops.
that the body that was there before is not there anymore. No longer there.
Wow.
Oh, the Emperor.
Wow.
And the armor's gone?
Everything's gone.
Where'd the body go? Where'd the body go? I'll ask him.
Those who are of the previous reign are laid to rest. Those
buried
who
him?
are
But Headless
to
Bro's been there for a while.
those are to who are to come anew are now the new lords of the palace.
Yay.
Can the new lord have the old lord's stuff?
It's not.
It's from.
Pretty please.
Please.
With a magical cherry on top.
That is for fate to decide.
Pretty please.
I hate fate. I drop a pearl
Call me
in his
Fate.
pocket.
Gabe loves fate.
I hate fate. That's why I fight against it.
To be fair.
No wonder you're always in strife. You can't fight fate.
Okay.
Wrong. Watch me. Yeah.
Yeah, problems.
Do you have any other questions?
Nah.
I'm like,
Do you
"Hey,
need a
Maxwell, do you
place
have
to
any
rest
questions for
for
the big
the
skeleton guy?
Yes.
Hey Charlotte, you got any questions for the big
Are
skeleton?
there beds?
Well, it was only them two that are there.
Are there beds?
He's
You're
Oh.
in.
Yeah, brother.
I don't. What would I ask? I don't know.
I know. Just the question popped up in my
Right.
head.
Okay. That's weird. Why did you randomly ask me something?
Because Orion's over there and he's asking questions and then he telepathically.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know him. I have no idea.
But you seem to have a rapport with the skeleton whenever you first arrived on the island.
He seems to have rapport with me. I don't have rapport with him.
Sounds like a no.
No, wait.
Are there beds?
You walk in there and it's a fully
Ask him
furnished,
what his
immaculate
connections
room.
To
Are there-
the
is there a
Charlotte
door?
Chamberlain.
Yep.
I close the door behind me.
What is it? It's dark.
Good night.
It's dark in there. You close
Wait,
the
no,
door.
we're
Bruce
going-
Flame.
We're going
Right.
back, Dave.
Oh.
What's your connection
Your
to
frying
Charlotte
pan?
Chamberlain?
Charlotte is the next heir to the,
Oh my gosh.
the emperor. As long as her
Fantastic
bloodline
magic.
rings true, and it is not.
Dave's found the deep magic.
What's the phrase I'm looking for? It's not interrupted.
She went to Narnia.
She shall produce heirs and shall produce the next in line.
Okay. Dave, we're leaving, Dave. Or I'm leaving.
You're looking in this. This looks like a king's chamber.
All right, I'll see you later.
We're gonna go down the tunnel tomorrow.
Come get me.
You have to convince everyone else to wait on you.
Dude, come look at this room. I open the door.
Dude, you step in. It is immaculate. Like
It's a nice room.
the stone floors polished. The walls have been cleaned up. There's like different cloth like they're
Tapestries.
yeah like talbards and tapestries and stuff like that all over the place. It's like
Oh.
it's fully furnished
One
already.
more question for the dude while he's working. Is there an entrance to the tunnels here?
To the underground.
Yes.
There was at one point in time, however, the damage done to the palace has since collapsed said tunnels. If you can get past the waterways that have filled those underground tunnels,
Great.
So we don't have to go anywhere. We can leave
And then
You may be
We're
able
not
to.
wandering our way through tunnels to try to meet up somewhere else down there. Those
No,
could
we
be miles
can
long.
we can leave from here to the tunnels.
Just that we
Get
can't
past the
randomly
water
go down
and
some
the
tunnel and expect to meet up
collapsing.
to the correct tunnel.
Yeah, so why don't we all leave?
Because they wanted to leave from there.
Wait.
Please, Dave, can we go back to the tower?
Can we all sleep here?
Please.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
But big blanky.
Right.
Better modifier anyway. That's gonna be 17.
Yeah, it's 14. You had to beat a 14, so you got it.
Okay. As you are stepping out, you do notice off to the side of the chamber is a little bassinet.
This is for a baby.
I know whose baby that's gonna hold.
This is poor little feet. This is a.
I'm pregnant.
Oh god.
These are
Wow.
There's this
Hadn't thought about that, had you?
Roll me a percentile.
That means technically.
Listen, I mean, you're gonna roll as well.
80-0.
A what?
80-0.
So
A 0.
Rogue is 8.
80.
It's 8.
Is this
no,
80 or
80,
8?
and then 0.
Is this 80 or 8?
It would say 80 if it was 80.
Well, it
If
can't
it's
be
double
8
zero.
if the 10
2
is
zeros
80.
and an 8. Here's an 80, here's a 0.
Oh, that's 8.
80.
If there's an
0.
80 and a double 0.
Oh, no, that's
Is he rolling?
depends on how you're doing it. It's either 90 or 80. If you do it the way I normally do it,
I
it's
see what
90
you're
because it's
saying,
80
'cause
plus
it's
10.
yeah.
But everybody complains about the way I do it, so
As long as we're doing it consistently, that's
Yeah.
all I really care about in the end.
so I would say add them together. Basically, if you've got 80 on the dice, add the D10 to the what's it called, and it gives
Yeah,
you the
90.
percentile. Does that make sense?
We will agree to disagree on that.
I know.
Like, as long as it's consistent, I know it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like this is what I would do.
10's place,
Like, this-
one's place. That's all I've got to
Yeah,
say.
like this would be 48 for me.
I mean, she has
That
to
would be
roll.
a
Exactly.
48.
That works.
This is your
Yeah.
10s, this is your
No, I
ones.
mean, doesn't mean she has to roll as well.
I was joking.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I was joking.
Ah!
Sure, moments.
But actually, no.
You're like, nah, I didn't finish in her.
What?
What?
Huh? Sorry, I was talking to Nathan. What the
Yeah,
You know what?
No. You were shit showing around. What? Can you repeat the conversation?
Y'all are- y'all are-
This is the point of the
This is
session where
actually
people are watching and they're like, wait a minute, I gotta rewind. So y'all gotta go back and watch. Y'all gotta go back
watch
and
the episode.
Right?
I can't talk to you anymore, man.
Oh, my belly hurts.
All right. So, all right, y'all. It is well late into the night. They're not back
Certain
yet.
keywords. Just pick
Right.
the ears.
What are you guys doing
Pick the ears.
I'm
at the pregnancy?
I'm
In that room, it's great.
taking the Pirate Setter armor and putting it on an echo.
On what?
Putting it on an echo.
On an echo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting one on an echo.
Some stuff you don't know. You're not there. Putting it
We're
on.
flying back.
Okay.
Dave and Aiko
Okay.
have furry action all the
Write it
time.
down.
And I've learned that I can use you to seduce other people because you're way hotter than I am. This is gonna be bad
Even
news.
when they don't want it.
Yeah.
Surprise!
I was like,
You should be thankful that Aiko
This
has
is-
morals and not attacking attached people.
I was
Yeah.
like, seducing someone. They're like, why is that Minotaur
I was
behind
like-
you? That's a magical tool. Ooh, use it.
Here are a musket tools.
Oh my god.
What I'm actually gonna do as of right now, I'm gonna actually have the Echo switch places with me, and I'll have him wearing my breastplate, and I'll be wearing the glamour centered armor.
Okay,
but
now
it's
you
just-
actually have to dismiss that echo and then do the inner body echo. Or
Yeah,
the inner
no,
body echo twice. It takes a second to do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that process. Just
Is
that
anybody
way it's in the
anybody
brain.
hanging out with you while you're doing it? Or you just by yourself?
I'm probably with Stephanie.
That
Okay.
one.
Fucking
He's always
You're
over
watching
the
this
rails.
as he goes like this. He holds his arms out, and an echo like overlaps his body, and you see his
And then
armor
soaks it.
lift up off of him, and then gone. And he's like wearing nothing. And then all of a sudden, another echo appears, and there's another set of armor on him, and it like settles down, and the echo fades, and he's in a full set of armor, a different armor.
Ooh,
And then
you're
I
getting naked,
speak the
naked.
command word, and I'm wearing just like a tunic
Birthday
and
suit.
pants and boots and stuff. I'm wearing regular.
Speak the
traveling
power
clothes.
word and end up naked.
I fucking hate him sometimes.
What?
Stephanie's like looking at you like I fucking hate you sometimes. I honestly.
Yeah, Stephanie
Like,
wishes she could do that so
The
bad.
glamour's on attunement. She could wear that.
Yeah, but that's not the problem.
Yeah.
And the fact that he can just
yeah,
get
yeah.
out and in and
That's
out of
right.
armor.
I forgot.
Yeah, it takes her 30 minutes.
I'm like,
50.
I don't know what to tell you.
Total of 30, just to take it off and put it back on, which is typically what ends up happening.
Take it off.
Yeah, she's
Fucking
not
fire
wearing her
breaks
armor
out.
now. She's like, so we're going down into this tunnel tomorrow. Do you guys want me to come with, or y'all want me to stay up here?
As well come with us.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I mean, I don't know.
Is it- Well, she said y'all. Like, you two were sitting there.
Yeah,
As you're getting
I
naked,
didn't-
switching
this-
armor.
She's probably speaking about the whole
Yeah.
group, not just these two knuckleheads.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Right, but she's the two that she's
And a
he's the
Doombreaker,
two
right?
she's talking to, right?
I'm like,
Not.
why wouldn't
yet.
you?
Nobody has
I mean,
asked me to actually
I don't know. It
officially
It's been like
join
less than a week.
the group.
seems like it's gonna be pretty cramped.
Maybe a week.
Do you
She wants to stay up
Why
here.
is the-
She wants to be on the beach.
No, I don't have a problem with it. I just need to know if I need to get my armor on in the morning or not. I mean, we've already gone over this. Every time I
leave.
like take this shit off,
Yeah.
shit ends up happening, and every time I put it on, shit ends up not happening.
That is.
We'll find. We can't do that. I'll. Can't do that either.
Hey, you can make
It's really inconvenient you with your anti-magic sometimes.
Rail. You can make other people.
You're not there.
No, just as out of character. You can make other people.
Sorry to
shadows,
be an
right?
inconvenience to you.
Echoes.
Now I could stay here and y'all could just take Charlotte instead. She's probably better in the caves anyway.
Better in the streets.
That chick
I gotta
belongs
kill
to the
Orion.
streets.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I mean, she tried to kill me once.
She apologized!
You do kind of look like the guy that's been
He's stabbable, isn't he?
hunting her.
What?
You do kind of look like the guy that's been hunting her.
I look like a bunch of guys that have been hunting a lot of people.
Look, but still, I mean, I know it's not an excuse, but come on, give her a break.
I have. I'm just letting you know. I have no
alive,
feelings
isn't she?
towards the woman.
She's kind of fun to play with.
I go further up the stairs.
I'm like, I'm glad you made a friend.
Yeah, she's soft though.
Physically, emotionally, or
Kirsty
Oh god.
All of the above.
I mean, I think she bathes in like oils or something like that. She's got like this really like
Nope.
princessy type.
Yeah.
kind of like she's
She
never
got good skin.
she the hard work she's done is probably her training, and that's probably about it. I mean, the only calluses on her fingers are from that bow.
And putting up with Maxwell.
Well,
You know, I understand the noble life because I've been around it, but I mean, I guess she's lived it, so
Well, I mean,
Only
next time we're in
Maxwell
town,
gets the
we can
benefit
get
of
you
the
like a
Charlotte's
lighter set of
soft
armor that's
skin.
quicker to get into.
That's true.
That way you're at least defended.
Oh no, I think
No.
she just prefers me when I would have a bunch of fur.
Why would I downgrade my
don't
shit?
know.
Keep sleeping on top of me.
So you're better protected
She likes the
in
fur.
She
situations.
likes the protection.
So do you think
Feel
that
safe.
my armor is
Probably the soft
less
fur.
I'd feel safe too if I was
protective than yours?
Hello,
Obviously
bearskin
not.
rug.
I'm just saying, for like emergency situations when you're
Stay
not in your
asleep.
armor.
We'll be done soon.
Jeez, like we're gonna be able to figure out what an emergency situation is off the top of our head.
Don't get that on you.
If I would have been able to guess those situations, I'd already been in my armor.
Right.
There's an emergency situation. Stephanie, get your armor.
Just go to the beach.
Look, if you could use magic, we just get you that armor that lets you magically
Donning
on and off, whatever it's called. But you can't. So.
But you can't.
I'm working on it, okay?
Oh,
You,
oh, struck a nerve.
you're working on
Yes, you keep bringing it up.
you're working on being anti magic.
Hey, these boots, I'm getting used to them.
They're made for walking.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know much about magic. I'm not saying you're not working on being able to acclimatize the magical item.
You're talking to someone that has no idea what it is that you're talking about at all. So
It's like talking to cars to your current girlfriend.
no.
I'm like, okay. Rolling back, yes. Come with us.
Okay.
Bring the Brinkle forward. Bring all of the.
Is the only reason you're going down there?
Seriously, if you
Why else would I go there?
I don't know. Check it out. Seems like it might be pretty cool. Like, where the fuck's the water coming from?
We care about loot now as they come around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Like-
I've done a lot of adventuring.
What is
Money.
up with this? Why is this tower still
Magic
here?
items.
Like, what's keeping this tower going?
That's the sauce.
Magic.
That's the sauce.
If you haven't realized, we're currently unemployed.
Huh?
So the only money we get is from raiding.
We're not unemployed. I have a shop.
You're not here.
It's not that. As a group,
Ico's
we
there.
do 0 jobs.
You're
I'm
listening
like,
to
look.
them downstairs argue.
I lost my wanderlust a long time ago. That's not mine yet. I want this one. Give me back my shit. It's magnetic. I can stick it to the side of my.
What?
One of them is metal. 3 of them.
Yeah, but
are
he can
metal.
stick it to the side. What?
Anyways, I like fucking elbow you in the ribs, distracting me. Yeah, you know, why else would I go down there other than items? I'm not really curious of the unknown anymore. The unknown usually has sharp teeth and claws.
Where's the suck in this?
Well, maybe it's just, fast travel.
Yeah, that's
That's no tag.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay, you guys show up right about the time. They're standing there. Stephanie's just kind of like shaking her head. Y'all are having this conversation in the stairway. I'm assuming in the stairwell.
Are you coming?
Huh? I don't know.
I said yes.
Apparently, I'm going.
You were gonna stay. I was gonna stay.
Okay.
I want to be on the beach.
By the way,
not on
guys,
the beach.
y'all have to choose between either Stephanie or Charlotte going
Stephanie.
with you downstairs, down below.
It's just like we're sitting around the table. I'm like, Stephanie.
I'm sorry, but it's usually gonna be Stephanie because we don't have a real team.
Not fair.
We like Charlotte too. Like I don't. She's
Actually,
like
y'all
whatever.
don't really have like a ranged like character either. Y'all
Wrong.
have a
Wrong.
Spellcaster.
We got 2 utility cat. We 2 DPS.
Casters are different than.
Cantrips are better than the arrow. Prove me wrong.
Okay.
I
Well,
agree.
they used to get this house.
And this spellcaster
Only
now
if they're
has a
rogue.
staff of the Magi.
Correct.
Correct. We can be ranged. Give me that rifle.
Dude, I
Fix it.
Yeah, I'm writing it down right now.
You just fucking pump my bolt action rifle.
Conjure,
Yeah, we'll make it pump action.
Conjure elemental.
Pump
Dispel
action is your
magic.
lever action, or your pump action is your
Fireball.
bolt action.
Yeah, you pump it and the bolt
Flaming
slides
sphere,
back.
ice storm, invisibility, knock, lightning bolt, pass wall.
Why don't you do it like this? Charlotte's like shows it like a lever at the bottom, and
That's
like,
what we
it's like-
originally were planning.
I'm like, you know what? As a matter of fact, before we go in there, I fucking like
The staff is OP.
Summon an echo.
It's literally
Fucking grab
like
the
in-game
gun,
knowledge
I'm like-
item.
fix that.
I
don't
can't
think
fix
there's a better
it. You already
stash.
know this. I need parts.
Oh, that's
And you were
right.
supposed to work together today, but we got drunk and then got distracted.
I'm like, you know what? Then you need to fix this.
That one,
Three to your spell.
It's only 2.
that'll fuck up a revolver.
I mean, it's 2.
It wasn't
Yeah.
me.
The staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff, grants a
I can
+2
fix it.
bonus to attack and damage.
Fix it.
That way you hold it
You
again.
won't need parts.
And
No, you don't
+2
need parts for this one. This one's just
spell
jam.
attack bonus.
Oh,
Has-
two is better than-
Yeah,
but I
it
thought
has
it was
50 charges for the following department. It
Yes.
remains 46
The only one that I couldn't
+2
fix was
charges
because
to
of the
jump.
bolt action, because it was
Expend
blown up the
does.
fucking
Spend the last
side.
Blew the fucking
charge,
barrel
you have to roll a
They blew the
d20.
action out.
Actually, no, the
And on a
revolver
20, it
is jammed
regains
right now because
one
Vincent
d8
jammed it.
I rolled for
Yeah, I
it.
thought
Oh.
you rolled
Yeah,
for
but
it
if you roll one, it
last
goes up.
Yeah.
session.
You're
Yeah,
looking
but
at it
now
after you
it's
hand it to him, like, oh,
that's just-
And I'm like, you're supposed to fix. Oh yeah, you did that.
okay.
I don't remove you just fucking
Okay.
Fireball.
Don't forget, I got a
7.
revolver of warning on my person.
I know.
Yeah,
As long as you know.
I'll feel that. You know how
No,
long I
we
had
have
the
to
ring
know.
that
It
warned
means
you?
you wouldn't have been surprised with a mimic.
No, it was
Never
already in
mind.
my hands.
Yeah, you're right.
You
Anyways,
know how long I've been having that ring that does the same thing?
You have a ring of warning?
The ring of premeditation, so I can't be surprised when I wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having it the whole fucking.
Anyways, next
Anyways.
day.
Okay. Y'all wake up the next morning.
Exhaustion gone.
Exhaustion gone. Y'all
Like,
aren't poisoned anymore.
I understand Abyssal.
I noticed that I have a large cooking cauldron. with
Yeah, we have a
magical-
cauldron. We got it from the Underdark.
And you hear that?
The
And you hear
magical
all-
cauldron.
It is like a magical. Now it makes
Oh yeah.
food
I'm like,
regularly on every day. You don't have to cook in it or anything like that. It'll just make food. You just throw shit in it. Huh?
I'll try it this morning.
It's just a stew. Is all it really makes.
Stew. And we have a decanter of
Kill it!
water.
Yep. You literally can fill it with water,
It's the cauldron of the Deceiver Lord.
and it
It
makes
is a container that holds liquid.
whatever. And what's crazy is you can throw stuff in it, and they'll become part of the stew.
It's just like anytime we meet.
Rail,
any-
get in the cauldron.
Blue label stew.
It will. You
No.
do think that it will kill you if you get into it and get cooked in it.
No.
Blue label stew.
No alcoholic
No.
stew.
Give me the.
Give me the boomy juice.
No.
Absolutely not. Anyways, let's go do this dungeon thingamajig.
Stew of explosive diarrhea.
No, every time you add weirdness, you roll your crafting check to see how better it is now.
Look, either we go now or I go to the forge.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
How was
I
the
can
breakfast?
procrastinate longer now.
It's stew.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just straight stew. It's
Yeah.
it's sustenance. It's
I'm
good.
not gonna try this because it's just easier for me.
It's
but I'll
and
probably
for
cook it.
and for if you guys didn't have any kind of like food at all to
It would
prepare,
provide
it would
food for-
provide food.
Basically, we never got to buy a single fucking
And
ration again.
With Stephanie there as well, y'all also have water. So.
Well, now we need some coffee.
There is.
Well, I
Or
don't know.
later, eventually coffee.
Yeah, I'd
I
rather
can
make my
also
own.
cast
Yeah, that's fine.
one
Better
Okay.
to
without using a spell, without using a charge
Let's do it.
to cast Arcane Lock, Detect Magic,
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you
Enlarge
can do at
Reduce,
will.
Light,
Enlarge
Mage Hand,
Reduce.
I mean,
Mage
while we're
Hand,
here.
or Protection from Evil or Good.
Dude, that
Enlarge
freaking
fruit.
that's dope for you, by the way, because your character doesn't necessarily have the plethora of being able to cast a bunch of spells, so that gives you extra spells.
So
to
many.
Yeah.
If we're gonna take it any longer,
I
I'm
wrote
going
down
on my
all the
darkness
charges
stream.
that
We're
it has for
leaving.
each
She's fine.
spell and what level they cast at.
We're going down. May I read the? Oh, actually, no, I can't read that. What's it written in again?
It's an abyssal.
Oh,
Deep Abyssal.
but it's a
I can read it now.
you can read it,
Abyssal.
but it does, but it doesn't.
There's like some slang on it, and you can't read
It's
the
coded,
slang.
like what I was telling her yesterday. It's like
It's like
abyssal,
Steve can.
but it's coded, and she can read it because she has the eyes.
Ah,
that-
okay. I'm
that-
like,
Eyes
okay.
of-
She
I
can
only
read-
half read this.
I
What
can
You're
is this?
reading it, and it almost looks like a comic book drawing to
The
you,
brown
and
fox jumped over the wall.
there's some interesting points there, but nothing actually pops out that explains anything to you. It's just like
Some black,
to you,
black cords.
they're words that make sense, but at the same
Oh,
time they're
I messed
gibberish.
up.
Cold wind blows south.
You know, they're words that make sense, but at the same time they're just gibberish.
okay.
It's like
I go, what does this say?
We have to have these stones, and we have to place them in these
what
spots.
what proficiency did you choose for today too?
Well, I don't know. What are we doing? I mean,
We're going in a tunnel.
well, we were gonna work on the ship, and we're gonna.
That's
gonna
what I'm
help
saying.
him
We
fix
don't
his
know
gun.
what we're going into.
'Cause
we just
it-
know we're going below.
Just letting you know, it might come into play. So I want to know what it is before we go down there. That's
I
why.
probably would have switched it to
Something water involved.
We do need something from water.
We're on an
'cause,
island.
That's because the
y'all
Why
were
was-
told
we're
by
gonna
the
have to waste
skeleton
the
guy that there was water in the tunnels from it collapsing.
Over by the
that's proficiency.
palace.
Oh, by
I'm talking like a tool proficiency. Yeah. So like engineering.
I was gonna take probably engineering so we could fix the ship.
There we go.
Okay. I was assuming that, but I wouldn't. I didn't want to pencil that in. Okay. So, Aiko, reading this note, it takes you a better part of the hour to decipher which stones to grab, and then move around with the group helping you find them amongst the bottom floor of the tower.
Okay.
And you start moving the stones through the water dice. You take one out, put another one in, and as you do, y'all watch as the water starts like pushing a little bit harder, and it's lifting the stone up into the tower, like a little bit of itself. And like when she gets to the last stone, she's like standing on her tiptoes as the water is kind of like spraying up, but it's not spraying out. It's just spraying up, and it's holding the stone on the water. And as it holds, and as it does, y'all watch as it doesn't seem like the water so much as stops, but the stone forces the water down, and y'all watch as there's water like comes across out of the cracks around the dais and on the stone on the ground, and y'all watch it fill this area, and it lights up with these runes, and you watch as the stone starts to shift. Everybody
That's
starts
cool.
feeling the ground shift under their feet, and and the dais starts twisting, and it's like stone turned to wave for a brief moment as it starts turning into stairs going down into something below. And as the chamber below opens up, you're hearing you're down there. You're hearing the ticks and clicks of like some sort of like mechanical the mechanisms and whatnot, like kind of like a clock on the inside of a clock as you do. And even when the stairs stop, you can keep hearing the rhythmic clock sound like beneath the surface. Now that it's open, you can hear it below you, and you look down. As you do, the stairways go into a circular motion downward, and it's about barely wide enough for one person at a time to go down, and then it disappears into darkness.
Is it like? Is there,
It's a spiral stairwell going
is there
down.
a center pillar?
The center is the dais. The dais is the center.
I will go down with light.
I will go down with.
We don't gotta know first though. We
Who's
got-
going down first?
I
Like
can.
I need.
I can see in the dark, and
I can see.
You got your goggles on,
Correct.
no.
or you got tag out?
Who can't see in the
I'm a
dark?
damn here now.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well I will stay with
Yeah.
you. And
Okay.
I will-
Who can't see in the dark? You.
I'm like, Dave.
I have a potion of darkness.
No.
in
I'm
it,
like,
that's
here,
just if
take
I get
these.
separated.
I'm like,
Oh,
here.
someone he hands you.
I'm
some
like, I
goggles.
don't need these anymore.
Huh? Well,
You,
I have sunglasses.
as he turns around and looks at you out of the darkness, you see his eyes were normal, the normal rail color, are now bright red in the darkness.
Oh jeez.
I'm like, yeah, I don't need these anymore.
No, wait, don't punch him.
Don't do it.
Your eyes are not right.
There's a lot of things not right about me anymore, though.
You just noticed?
Yeah.
Huh?
Everybody who has dark vision has a distinct difference in their eyes in the dark.
Is mine what that?
Yours
You're
are
Like,
like
Dave, my
yellow.
arm's getting tired.
Wow.
just see floating. Don't do it. Don't punch him.
Herp.
I would just assume hers are probably more the cat-like, unless you want to do the demonic.
My eyes?
Yeah.
Calico?
Make sure you
Like-
put those on your sheet.
Because you got devil sight.
Cadillac. It's a Cadillac.
Uh,
Cadillac.
For your dark vision.
And I'm like, Dave,
How are you
keep
getting
those.
dark vision?
I have.
What do they do?
Give you dark vision up to 60 feet.
And yours is just elven sight. Your eyes kind of just glow in the darkness. Yours don't change color like everybody else is attuning to the
As
dark.
you look at them, they're really
I have,
Weirdos.
I have
they're
devil
really
sight.
worn.
Okay.
They're very
So you get to you can choose to for the
Why is your
the way your
weird?
devil sight works because you're celestial. You can choose
Let's see
how
As you look at
it
them, they're
looks
really.
in the dark, but it is it
In
does
the dark, my eyes glow blue.
I'm like,
okay.
take care of those.
It does
All of my
transition.
stuff is blue, so
Yeah, it does transition.
flavor-wise, yeah. I still have like my normal-looking eyes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
You feel
Hold 'em.
secure.
but they're
Box
but they're like
eyes, but
the brass knuckles.
they
I don't
glow
know.
blue.
I'm like, even I did. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking
so everybody can tell that each other can see in the dark, and except for Dave, who's got these fucking
Goggles.
goggles on.
At least they don't look like bubbles.
Not anymore. You don't have the cute eyes.
Oh my
What happened? I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, fucking echo.
The
Okay.
cute
No, have you
cheeky
zoomed
eyes.
in on my figure?
Who's in front?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Who's in front?
Take a picture of it. and
Okay.
zoom in.
As you're stepping down, shades of gray and black, you see to
I mean,
your
yeah,
left
that's how I
a
have
large
All of
gear.
mine painted is with a
like,
white and then a pen
slightly
point
clicking.
of blue.
Let me show
As
you
you're
what I'm talking
walking
about.
past, it's like the ribs of the gear, and as you're going down, you can actually feel like there's stuff beneath you still moving from the what's it called, and you're watching, and you make it to the bottom of the stairwell, and as you do, it almost looks like it drops off for a moment, and then a platform clicks into place.
Just, just the way that
And then it
has
clicks,
to
and there's
be,
emptiness
that's-
again, and it continues circling down further. And then another one clicks into its place, and then what do you do?
I would just kind of take it slow. Um,
Anybody help me? I need to hold on to somebody. I can't see.
Fuck, we forgot about Stephanie not being able to see.
Oh, and I'll send back 3 dancing lights in front of her.
I'm like, alright.
Oh wow, this is. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my armor from getting scratched up down here.
She's looking down and we all turned glowing
And
eyes.
we're all just like animals, like wing.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Except for Dabe.
It's just like
Dabe's
bam,
just like them
fuck
fucking
freaks.
aviator goggles. Okay.
I will try to keep track of the depth of the stair and how far we're going
Yeah,
down.
you're watching.
You don't have to.
You watch
Well,
rail.
You know where we're going. Not how
So
far
it's
we're-
it's such a tight space
I've had 3 calls.
that you can that you can. It's such a tight space that you can see the gears and stuff in the side beside you, and you know that if you were to touch them, it would like part of the gears might be grabbing like pieces of your cloth and tearing it off and whatnot, like the teeth of the gears.
Take my
But
coke.
it's
I'm like, keep your clothes tied around you.
yeah, and as you're
Keep all hands
you do
inside the
see rail
vehicle.
stop, and on the stairwell.
Action to shut.
Who's behind rail?
I'll be third. That way.
From your point of view, you can't really make out from around him because there's not a lot of room to see around him. It's a really tight like fit down here, and it's getting a little bit stuffy, you know, with all these people coming down the stairwell. But
Question.
Yeah.
So, do we need someone to scout ahead?
If you wish to.
Alright. I'm gonna move a moat.
wait. Everyone move in. I cast Pass Without a Trace.
I'm gonna move a moat to rat. Action, turn into a rat.
okay, you're gonna push past rail under him. As you do, you see you get to the end of the stairwell, and in the darkness, there's darkness for a moment, and then you see something clunk into place, like a platform, and then clunk out of place, like there's opening. It's like it's.
We're in a platformer.
And I stop and I poke you with my boot, and I'm like, that's why I waited.
Dude, we're in a platformer now.
I roll an investigation.
Okay.
I want to see
Dress
the
like a
timing
model.
of the gears and if there's anything past.
I'm just gonna step on the platform.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm also going to use a superiority die with my tactical assessment. Roll a d6 and add it to my investigation
Tactical
check.
assessment.
Yep. My fighting style.
Oh.
Superior technique, and I grab
He's just like,
tactical
I'm gonna
assessment.
step on it.
So that would be
You've not used that before,
You
so.
just-
yeah,
Never
total
had
27. I typically
Just
don't
echo
roll
out
an
of it.
investigation.
You do know you parse it out, and
Excuse me.
Pleasure.
you know that you can see as soon as you step onto the platform that there's another platform ahead, and it twists into place. And if you don't step in the right pattern in the right time, going through this, there's a wall at the other side of the thing that this platform will go under, and then you'll be shoved through the grate on the ground, going down into the darkness. You have no idea where. And you watch at the same time as Rail steps onto the platform.
Scared me.
Bonus action, mind worm, and I'm gonna amplify it for 8 hours. So that means I'm gonna take some points of damage.
Who are you mind warming?
Him, and I'm going to hurry up and tell him information because he stepped on the platform. That way he can understand.
Hey, that's a landmine.
Oh, I'm like, okay.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check real quick.
Oh, gross.
Since he received information.
You do have advantage
Oh, thank God.
for help.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
And
You step onto it and you see, like right as the message comes in, you see the other platform. And you're like, oh shit, this is, once I'm in, I've got to keep moving. So you hop onto the next platform. It's going the other way, and this one is moving. It's not clicking like the other one is. It's actually spinning in like a spiral thing. And as you do, you're noticing at the other end of it is another area where it looks like the gear goes under another shelf. But then on the other side of it, you can make out what appears to be a platform that's coming towards you.
Oops. Again, so I'm taking that information. I'm like, okay, timing, and I'll kind of like.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check for this one.
I will also
Because you're having to jump.
Orion about the stuff that I've seen. That way
I'm
he can
watching
convey it to
him.
the rest of the group.
You see, even with your dark vision, you see Rail jump into the darkness, and as soon as you click out, he's beyond the wall where you can see where the thing spins out of the way, because it's like he's right in front of you, and then when he steps on the platform, it shifts like this, so it shifts out of your line of
So
sight.
I just watch him go. Zoom.
Yep. As soon as he steps on it, it's like almost like an escalator like type thing. It's like gone.
I unhook.
Okay, you managed to grab onto the next one, and now you're swinging.
Well, I see the next platform.
Roll me a perception check.
Is there a solid wall or is it all gears?
My
don't
hand
see
in
anything.
The
mine.
walls.
No, it's like solid all the way down. Like it's solid,
Walls?
and there's a mix of gears mixed into the stone.
Okay. I thought about just fucking climbing or running across the
I'm
fucking
trying to
wall.
think.
You see me just.
Okay.
I can make it.
You notice the next platform
Turn into a
as
fucking raven.
soon as you get past it on the other side. And you're looking ahead, and there is a spot in the wall that's going to shove you off of the platform you're on. What are you doing?
How far is it?
It's a good. This thing swings back and forth about 30 feet.
Okay.
So at the end of the 30 feet, it's going to come back. But at the end of the 30 feet, it's going to tuck into another wall where you're not going to be able to stand on it anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty aware that I've gone through the drastic change, right?
You're feeling it for sure.
So I am going to. So the platform, I'm hanging onto like a swinging bar,
No, you're not hanging on.
Oh,
You
it's
you hopped onto it,
and the platform.
and you're
is-
holding onto this like
It's
this
gonna,
pole
spin
that's
to a wall.
going like this, and as soon as it gets to a certain point, it's going to go under a bit of carved out stone and then come back out again.
Okay. I am going to. Shoot, I can't really visualize it. So. But the next platform is another moving platform. I saw as soon as it disappeared, right?
No, it's another corridor.
It's another corridor, a
Yeah.
static
You're at the
corridor.
end of this.
I'm at a static corridor. All right, then in that case, I'll just wait until I get within 35 feet of the, because my movement's not 35, of the corridor, and I'll just echo swap and move myself.
You
over.
were already past it, so you were already you're already halfway across.
You're
Oh,
So
coming
before
back.
you noticed that
Oh,
you
okay.
passed the opening and you're like, oh shit, it's right there because you rolled so low on your perception
Okay,
check.
I got you. In that case, okay.
And now
it
you're
goes
looking,
past the
and you're coming up, and I would say that, but at this point in time, your feet are about to hit the part that's sliding up under.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to wait until I get like all the way into like up against the wall, and then I'm kind of just gonna let my boots like naturally slide up against it, and then I'll just
Okay.
spider climb against the wall until the platform can break
Okay.
out.
You are able to adhere to the surface, however, you feel yourself starting to slide.
Oh,
Even though,
anti-climb shit on the walls.
like,
That's
and
squirrel grease.
The rat goes to go.
Oh no!
you do have the range to summon an echo if you wish to from where you're at, but yeah, you could probably
Okay, 'cause now that I'm looking
now that
back
you're
at
looking
the
back
cut.
at it. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, and then I'll just kind of like, oh shit, and then I'll
Okay.
switch places.
What are
and-
you guys doing?
I'll let him know. I'll be like, hey, this is what's going on. This is the course.
Okay, and I go, do you think Stephanie can make it, or do we need to send her back up?
She can make it.
I assume that Stephanie was standing behind him, and
Yeah,
then
Stephanie's-
Orion
Stephanie's
She's in
in
the
the
very end.
Yeah,
You have a carpet.
behind.
Yeah, she was in the back.
No,
Probably bring him to
I'm
rear.
just trying to get a trajectory of where she is.
Yeah, she
in
was bringing up
relation
the
to
rear
this.
because Rail
Okay.
was in the front. He's
Okay.
guarding the front. She's guarding the rear.
So
nobody creeps live.
Stephanie, how good are you at getting around without having to touch the ground?
Well, terrible.
Like acrobatics, blah blah, whatever.
Well, I mean, I've never really been one for flips and stuff.
Jumping in general, how good are you at jumping from one thing to another?
I can jump high, but I can't do any kind of like cartwheels or anything like that.
Can't make it look
I had
good.
to reach shit.
Excuse me, Orion. Move him out of the way.
There's not enough room to move out.
Yeah,
Move him out of the way, he gets stuck in a gear.
You just press his face up
There's
against the
gears.
wall.
Yeah, there's in certain parts of the
Like-
stone. There's like gears you can see in the side that are turning and whatnot, like on
But they
the
don't
side.
stick out like to
No,
get us.
no,
right?
but if you push someone up against the wall,
So
it
I
would.
was just like gonna kind of like
Right,
go
but it's-
around him.
OSHA says no loose clothing
Yeah,
in your rotating
I'm
machinery.
not.
It's been social violations.
You're not very big.
So
no,
what
I'm
we're
not
hearing
big,
is
but
Terry is
I'm
against
not-
OSHA standards.
You trying to-
Afraid to grab him
Yeah,
this way
we need
and
to switch
like,
spots. She do so.
Okay.
Become a
Yeah,
steward.
so
So hand
I
around the
move
waist,
behind
both
him,
sides. We just
and I
twist.
ask her to step back.
No.
I unroll my carpet.
The carpet's too big for the area.
Really?
Talking about
Okay. Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you unroll it, and it's like, like
Yeah, the carpet's too wide. Do you have fly by chance with the staff?
No.
Okay, I have something similar. But it's
I have something to take care of me. I'm trying to take care of somebody else.
yes. I'm
So
trying.
I mean,
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
have anything else. This
I
was my
informed you
plan.
of the course.
Okay, I might have something that could work
Can't.
instead.
Okay,
So
so
I'm
then
gonna
I'm
take the
going
information
to.
he told
I'm
me. I'm
gonna
gonna
roll
inform
it
them of
up.
the course. I'm turning
I'm
around.
gonna
I'm
say-
flying.
Okay.
Dave,
Fucking action.
do you think
Rat
you
turns
could
into Raven.
use your
Flying.
stuff to
Okay.
get around if you
Um,
didn't have footing? Okay. So I put my.
We're about to
Thing
find
back
out if they
on.
have anti-fly measures.
No, it's not really
Okay.
anti-fly, but the area is like
Is it not spacious for one would flying?
for
would be able
one
to?
person. Like he was barely able to fit through himself.
I'm a small creature.
Right, but Raven's wingspan
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
So it would be better for me to stay as a rat.
probably.
Oh, I would have stayed
right,
as a rat.
right. I'm just letting you know,
Stay
like
as a rat, put him in his pocket.
There you go.
No, I'm about to run this course as a rat.
Pocket rat.
Woo!
I can do it.
I get it.
Just hang on to my
I can do
fur.
it. I have, because now I have the rat mode activated.
rat mode, rat mode.
Rat mode, rat mode. I now have a base long jump of 30 and a base high jump of
Wow.
15 without or
Yeah.
with or without
That's
running.
a lot for a rat.
Oh, imagine a rat just.
But rats
Wow.
can do that. Though.
Exactly.
Rats can do that.
Not that many feet.
Not 30 feet. But
Well,
they're pretty
It's,
good
I'm a
jumpers.
magical
Yeah, they're
rat.
good jumper, but not that many
You
feet.
could always just hang on to my fur.
He's
This
match
is like
rat.
super rat.
I don't
He's
trust
magic
you. You're gonna
rat.
fall.
No, no.
If I fall, you just jump fucking 30 feet.
No,
off
if you
of
fall,
me.
I gotta save you somehow, and you're too heavy.
Okay. Who's behind?
Just go to the wall.
I
Who's?
got ideas.
Roll me.
And I switch places,
well, with
so
your
he's
jump-
in front now.
Acrobatics would make
You don't have to
We'll-
do the
we'll switch
acrobatics
back,
for
so I
the
gotta
first
help
and the second, but you do have to make the perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, for the
Question:
wall.
Can I get advantage
It is
because
not.
he told me?
It's not smell either, so
No. Can I have advantage because he told me the location of the corridor?
no,
Yeah,
because
'cause I
you're
just
still
barely
seeing
saw
it
it.
for the first time.
Cool. I'm just going to go off of it. Raven's recall. I have proficiency
Okay.
in
Though someone did inform you,
15. We'll take the 15.
You'll take the 15 for sure.
you do manage to see it in time. and
26.
You
That
hop-
is equivalent to my passive.
You hop up onto the ledge. You do see it in time. I would say that your passive isn't as good here because of the.
I was just saying what I rolled
yeah.
was equivalent to the passive.
yeah.
Is it kind of like one of those
Racky
boats?
stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
picturing
right.
that boat that goes back and forth, but
Think
it
of-
goes into a wall.
Think
rather
of
Easy, I don't know
think
who
of the
they're-
pendulum on a
people
clock,
over
but with
there,
the, with
they're
the thing
strategizing
on the
and shit.
top,
I
a
got
little
tired of
cross
it.
beam at the top.
I'm just
So the
letting
pendulum
you
is
know
below
what
the
you
cross beam.
You immediately did
Yeah.
something. I was like,
Cool.
hold up.
did. Mike, it's just
Or
put some floor
Grab
in
it.
it.
Yeah.
with the swinging
And I
pendulum.
was like, oh, he's gonna get caught.
Sun's running tired.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But like, there's no door that slides in front of the one that he stepped out and took him to the side, right?
No.
Okay.
No. It's just the gear below you opens up into
Some sort of
nothingness.
crystal.
and
So we
leaves.
can peek in and kind of look at everything.
Yes. Okay. So who is behind?
I was behind him.
But then
I've
now
been-
he's behind him.
Now it's alright because y'all
Ryan.
switch
No,
places.
Ryan. switch
You
back.
swap places.
Oh, y'all swap back?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I gotta help Stephanie.
He just kind of helps him.
Okay.
See y'all
I don't
outside.
understand. I know. I'm talking to you as player to player. I don't understand. I get it, it's your character shit, but like, brother.
I gave her a chance. She didn't want it.
I say,
I don't even
pseudo.
care about that. I'm just talking about the fucking board of items.
She begins levitating.
Nice. Okay. You still have to make the perception check on the last part.
Slams into the wall.
Where is
I
it?
can't see it.
No, that's the thing is it's going by and
I'm not on it. I'm flying.
I know, but you're
where
right.
it's not at.
But it's like a winding corridor, and then so you wouldn't see the inset
Fine.
corridor.
I can
Just still-
see 120 feet naturally, not
right.
dim-like.
I
It's
get
just
that.
partially concealed.
Make me a perception check. It's
Okay.
because of the way the rocks are shaped. It's an optical illusion, which is why he
You gotta
used
think
it.
it's circle, you got gear going this way, gear going that way. No.
I'll say it's not. It wouldn't be as difficult for you because you're still seeing it like it's light outside with your double
Yeah.
sight.
Mentality is what I'm thinking.
She's still seeing it like it's light. Like
Yeah, I
it's
see
not even
normal.
dim light.
But you get
I see normal.
you can
I'm gonna use my
levitate through this, but
familiar
this we can
cast
levitate with
Storm Nimbus on
11
Say what?
for
my
perception.
familiar.
Right?
Cast
What do you want?
Storm Nimbus
Right.
on Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
That way, because she's not using it, she just steps onto it. While it's gonna be awkward, she can temporarily fly.
Yeah.
Now I'm also going to use my dragon form. That way I'm like, alright, don't fall off this fucking cloud later.
now Dabe is the only like. Okay. So what was your?
Actually pretty good.
11
You got that.
perception.
You do manage to
Oh, yeah, I know.
see
You could
the
just Spider-Man
crevice
their ass through here.
that there.
I just like float in.
You do have to maneuver between the metal pieces and stuff that are coming back and forth and whatnot. But yeah, you managed to get through.
Dodge.
Okay. I need a perception check from you and a perception check from Stephanie. I guess. I don't know. No, Stephanie's after you.
There we go.
So you get to go before Stephanie does. And you can't get around Stephanie, so.
Yeah. I'll yell ahead. What am I looking at?
A jump course.
It's all grays to you. Like everything's like gray and whatnot.
I can make out the movement and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll me an
I'll just start running
athletics check for the first. Actually, it would be acrobatics for the first one to time your jump.
Oh yeah.
28
19.
perception.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to see where the others went.
Wow.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to land on the platform, and you feel it clunk and shift beneath your feet. And as you do see another platform in front of you that's currently like spinning like this. But there's other pieces to it, and you're also looking over, and you also see that there's that this gear, if it turns again, it's gonna shove.
Natural 20 to jump on the.
Yeah, you just whoosh. Stephanie's watching this on this cloud nimbus thing, waiting for her turn. As you're spinning on this other platform, you're going around. You're seeing another piece coming toward you.
Jump onto that one.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
13, 19.
Okay. And then as you grab a hold, it's starting to swing back across. Roll me a perception check real quick.
17.
Y'all, when you're coming back the other direction, since it's like grays and shades of darkness, you don't quite see it at first, but then for a brief moment, you have like this clarity because you can see the backside of
Also, I've
Orion
got the dancing lights up,
disappearing.
so there's some light.
around the corner. And as he disappears around the corner, you know where to jump for your next jump. And it's like you're seeing it. You're about right here before the crack, right when you see it.
Alright, what am I rolling to get in there?
And the athletics check.
32.
Yeah. Dabe dives in there, almost tackles Orion as she does. And then Stephanie comes in, scoots in behind her. Like every now and then she reaches out, touches the wall to
I would
steady
be
herself.
By Stephanie, so it should fall off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not
No,
good.
she's like every now and then she like
I don't want to have to get her from
touches the
abyss.
wall to steady herself on this
I like
cloud.
Wherever that goes.
toss a coin down the abyss.
Ting, 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 ting. And he's getting quieter.
And then all of a
And
sudden,
also-
then all of a sudden,
Between two gears.
ting, 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 ting. Echoes.
And then the coin falls
Okay.
back down
You're in
past
the
you.
front.
Oh god.
All right, so everybody made it to the first corridor chamber. What are you doing?
Mario.
That's Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
I heard.
What do I see in front of me? The corridor? Static?
Yeah, you're just like now you're walking between two cave walls. There's no gears or anything like that. There is a. You feel you feel a bit more moisture in the air as you did before. It's starting to get like more moist in the area. And you're starting to hear the sounds of water.
It's a fucking sea cavern.
Okay. I'll like just kind of, move my my shoulder harness to be more comfortable. Make sure I can get to my dagger and my pistol in time.
Okay, what is your passive perception, real quick?
22.
Okay.
It comes to it.
So as you're stepping forward and you're readjusting everything, the floor shifts, and as it shifts, your feet slide out from under you on a slick surface. And as it slides, you find yourself on a carved out sluge. That's like,
Too late.
I'm like,
and you're like, you're fucking yeah. Y'all just watch as Rail disappears into the
Rat
darkness.
puts up his hand.
Wow.
Don't
We'll
step there.
we'll hear if he's alive in a moment. You there, bud?
And
Tell
it's
me
like,
when you hit the
I mean,
bottom.
you're going, and there's like a almost like a straight downhill slope, and then it curves out, and it curves to the side. You're like up against the wall. You're feeling, and it's not like there's not like water
hot.
running, but it's like it's the stone in this area is moist and wet, so it's like you're sliding across it. You feel yourself getting soaked all up the backside. But as you do come to the side like this, the cavern opens up in front of you, and it's bright. It's brightly lit down here, and as it is brightly lit, you can see this stream of water coming from the center, going straight up into where the tower would be. And as it's going up, you're watching these gears from all the way around you for a brief moment, clicking and shifting into place and whatnot. But the water that's coming up from the center is putting off the light in the cavern. And then it's gone, and you're like in this dark tunnel for a brief moment, and you hit some like almost like a hard surface. You're going so fast, it's like a hard surface, but it's completely moisture, and you are submerged underwater in the darkness.
Oh. Well, lucky for me, I don't drown anymore, so...
You wanna inform me of the water?
Yeah, I'll,
What's going on?
yeah, I'll,
Y'all have the best guy in the front.
Right?
Thank gotta breathe.
I'm like,
Thank gotta
Why do you think I wasn't in
see in the
I'm
dark.
like, okay, I'm currently underwater.
You're still in like
yeah.
a tight corridor underwater.
I'm like,
Oh god.
well,
That's terrible.
Told you it was.
and then I'm like,
Hang
alright,
tight.
I don't need to
Relax.
breathe
Then
anymore.
I'll ritual cast water breathing.
Do me a favor. Hit me with that.
It's everybody.
Well, yeah, I
Okay.
haven't said anything yet. But
Because
I'm like,
I took
alright,
a mold
don't
out
need
of
to
shark
breathe
into
anymore.
rat, so I got fucked.
I'm like,
Underground, there's gonna be no water. I'll be fine.
Tabor,
Are you-
Tabor, can you hear me?
I'll see if I can affect state.
You?
Huh?
So,
Okay.
long
You don't know if it
slide,
affected her or not.
and then water at the bottom.
Long slide, water at the bottom. Right.
Okay, I'm talking completely submerged here.
Completely submerged.
Yeah, so lucky for me, I don't have to breathe anymore. It looks like. So,
Fun fact: he doesn't need to breathe.
How long's the tunnel ahead of him?
I'll find out, and I'll start swimming. I'll start walking. forward.
No, you have
He
to
doesn't
kind
need
of.
to
It's
breathe.
tight. You have to like push yourself
Okay,
through
yeah,
it. Like
then-
it's,
then, yeah, that's
and you're having to go this way because your feet were
first.
facing
I'm
downward.
like, you might want to go head
Like-
first.
So you're
Push.
like,
Oh.
Push.
and you have to pull yourself
Push.
deeper, and you do it takes you. You guys wait and wait
Yeesh.
and wait. It takes him a good 15 minutes.
You're alive there, bud?
I'm still moving.
And as it does, you manage to get to a point where you can see light out into the open, and you can push yourself into the open water. As you push yourself into the open water, there's actually. I need you to roll me a percentile.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You can make it out on your own, right? See you later.
67.
Okay.
Too late.
You're swimming through the water, and the closer you get to the shore, the more the water starts irritating you, starts burning. And whatnot.
They said it was broken.
You feel it rake up against your skin, and you can feel like parts of your skin feels like it's getting cut or slashed or
Oh,
whatnot,
shit.
and what have you.
How clear is the water?
It's super clear. You can see the what's it called? You're coming up on the shore,
Okay.
but before you manage to get to shore,
Holy water.
I was about to say,
Oh.
if I could see the shore and I'm in pain, I would have just swapped with an X.
you take 15.
Oh god.
I would say it's radiant.
It is holy water.
It's holy water.
Did you ever touch the water coming up out and touch that stone?
Not yet. No, he
I bet
saw
they would
that.
be the same.
He saw it from a distance.
So yeah,
now
as soon as that happens, I'm like, fuck, and I'll just switch places with my Echo on
He
shore.
died.
Okay, you switch places with your Echo on shore, and you glance back, and you do notice that the water itself, where it's at, has silver flakes in it.
Silvered water. Oh.
Fucking like
Well,
shake myself. real
You're a
quick.
raven, right?
No, I'm a rat.
Oh, you're a
I'm
rat
like-
now. Well, I get an idea.
Why is there silver?
This is not good for shifters. I.e. you, Tabor.
I'll tell you what's going on.
Look,
Water has silver flakes in it.
I'm like, hit the water, move as fast as you
You're
can.
So
as
what's
you're
going on?
as you're
Because
looking
we're
through the
standing
cavern, you're gonna
here in the dark.
gonna try and look through.
Yeah, I'll take it in my bearing.
Okay.
He's
Um, You glance around. Now that you have a chance to sit down and look, you are standing on the inside of a giant silver mine, and and all the stone around you is.
Don't touch the walls.
You can't put
You're
it in your
also
bag.
No.
now you're also realizing why you were sliding off of the wall earlier,
Oh, because it's made of silver.
That's fucking.
and you can see
It's
the
not
veins. You can
slick
see
to
all the
us.
veins. You can see all the veins like licking through all the stones and everything else, and
so
working its way,
rich.
working its way
Oh.
down to the base of the dais itself. And as it does, you can see the little the like it's almost like roots of a tree open up in the bottom, and you're watching as the water pours into this dais like crystal clear and pure, and then it does, it sucks into this dais in the middle and shoots straight up to the thing.
Right.
You do see the flakes in the water behind you, but there are no flakes in the water that's on the dais.
Okay. An idea. There was a clear spot in the tunnel going down.
Okay.
I'm flying. She's flying.
Yeah.
You're levitating.
Currently.
I'll be alright.
You let the
Currently.
I got
sword.
tricks.
We can put you in my pocket. How wide was that opening in the tunnel?
It was
Right.
tight, like
No.
Where
I'm talking-
where
I'm talking
it
about the-
opened up where you could see through.
Yeah.
It was probably about, you think it was probably about 3 body lengths before you were like,
Yeah.
you had a brief moment to see
timing
what it
is
was.
oh
important.
that
You were going
that part.
Jeez,
yeah,
that
Yeah,
was
you were
very
moving.
brief.
You were
That's-
moving quickly.
That's plenty of time.
It was, you were going
I'm not
fast
very-
enough that it almost hurt you to hit the water.
Yeah, no doubt. Luckily, I'm sturdy.
Superman.
Just
Okay.
fucking.
And as
Yeah,
you're
I'm
looking
like-
through all this
you're a
stuff
rat.
and what have you, I'm gonna give you guys some time to think about
What
how
else?
you're going to do this.
I already know.
I can tell you right now.
Okay.
While they're
Yeah,
doing
sorry.
that, I'm like,
No, that's
Rod
all
of
right.
lightning.
is there any? Do I see any danger around?
I already know
Or is
what
it
I'm
just-
Currently,
I'm like, it's gonna
think
take
we
them
can
like
buff with this
15
silver.
minutes. I'm gonna do
Anything
my
else
darkness
that we
training.
should know about
I
this
don't know if
tunnel?
it's having elements that's 80
You-
people is.
Surprised
long.
you're not
As
looting
you
this
water
room
summon it-
Water at
wildly.
the bottom.
Yeah.
you can't
Okay.
summon darkness in this area.
I'm like,
Ooh, it's super anti-magic area.
It's not an anti-magic area.
It's just very.
That-
It's like a holy place. kind
That
of thing.
that light that's coming off of the water is, every time you try to summon it, you watch as the light coming off the water eats the darkness from the lantern away.
She has figured out
Can we
Purify.
bottle that?
blessed water.
Find out.
and
Can we
magic.
bottle that?
It's like life water.
Okay. First, I'll see.
I turn into a
Good.
frog
I am gonna.
and I start
uncork
hopping
my
towards
water
it.
skin.
Oh.
Take some of that silver.
Nice.
I'll put like my blacksmith glove on and
Okay.
fill that with silver water.
Yeah, she's
This is
fine.
gonna float
I'm
down.
like this big.
Okay, float down the thing, and you get down.
With 3 frog
It's not
tails.
hard once you get
Okay,
to.
Stephanie,
No, I'm
just
just an
descend
actual
directly
frog.
above me.
Dang it,
Just
dude,
an
I was
actual
hoping there'd be
Just
little
kinda like-
frog tails
Just down.
trailing behind it.
Right in the pocket.
There is, when you get to it,
Smaller
you have to
than
actually
one.
have enough weight to push the. There's a spot where he disappeared into the darkness. Like it's like there's
just
like a
keeps
piece of
going?
stone that shifts
Oh, it's
away.
like a, okay.
Trap.
Okay. A trapdoor situation.
So I'm just hopping around.
Yeah, she's,
Oh,
you're
well
watching
then-
this hot frog
I'm not
bounce
heavy
right into the
I'm
corner.
not heavy enough.
Oh, that's good.
Are you
Rest it.
polymorph right now?
I have
Are you-
metamorphosis.
Okay. Do you retain your mental stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just everything that changes is
Okay.
is just like polymorph.
I got you. Aiko, hold still, and I
It's a fucking party of shit.
grab a frog as well as a rat. I'm like,
You're the druid of the party. This
I
should be
know,
normal.
this should be
I know,
normal
this
for
is
you.
within reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Stephanie, now we're gonna open the door for you.
God, there's 2 people in this party that don't change.
That's true. One of them hates polymorph.
Mm.
For bullshit.
Polymorph.
And the other you can't
No, we can't,
polymorph.
we can't,
It's
yeah.
Stephanie.
I could try to, but it would probably fail.
I think it's a 50-50 with Steph.
You could
I
try.
think it's more of a 90-10.
We'll give it. I'll just give it a try
Probably
because right now
closer
it's
to
like
90.
this would be the fastest option if I can.
Okay.
And I'm like, polymorph,
What do you turn her into? Try to.
a frog. I'm like, Stephanie, it's gonna be real uncomfortable for you if it works.
Just nothing.
You want me to give it a try, boss?
You're not there. Oh,
I'm the
wait,
rat.
You're right. You're right. You're using my spell slot again. It's no
You
different.
can't use his spell slot while in rat form, though.
Oh,
No, you
no
don't have the
caster
bracer
rat.
on.
Well, he does
No,
have the
no, the
bracer
bracer's
on, but he has to
integrated
still.
into
He still has to do
You see
the
Rat stand up on its little hind legs
incantation and
do
stuff.
this.
He's using the bracer as an
Just
arcane
a
focus.
fireball comes
But
out of
still,
it.
you have to still do this.
It's an arcane focus.
This is little,
Yeah, it
little
allows you to cast the
Brazine.
spell.
Yeah.
But you still have to be able to speak it. You can't speak
right.
it in
You
rat
can't speak.
while you're in rat.
You are a
It's
rat,
the
sir.
meaning behind the
How tough-
noises, right?
How tough to this flap of earth look?
Hey,
Actually,
he
I'm
can
just
speak
levitating.
everything.
I just push down
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
that's
so
why
it
he
opens
can
up.
understand
Yeah.
them.
It takes a little bit, but like after a
weird.
moment, you feel your once you feel most of your weight push on it, it starts to slide.
Okay, I'm like, Stephanie, just focus down on it. It should slide open underneath you. It'll be a little difficult. You can breathe underwater if you miss the
Boots of
way out.
Did we confirm that stick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. She's got boots of water walking on, so she's not gonna go on.
Even
They
worse
don't
if she
auto-
slides.
She's not gonna slide because she's on the
No,
cloud.
no. If she's sliding with the boots of water walking, she goes into the water, she can have them automatically.
You're forgetting she can't turn them on and off.
She can't.
You're all
stuck on
forgetting
it.
that
It
she
should
can probably
automatically
just
do
turn
that.
around and
She
go
has no
back
control of the
safely.
magic. The
Currently,
acid
yeah.
magic.
I just
Yeah,
That
it's
sucks.
I just
it's
descend
like
slowly.
boots
I
that
mean, then how is she able to walk on water with them? It's-
she doesn't feel it.
always
So
on.
it's like
I'm always on.
she's walking on ice.
The boots are doing it. She's just trying to keep inside the boots. It's weird.
Yeah.
I just
But it's
descend
something
slowly
the boots do.
with her
so-
above me, and once we
Yeah,
reach
she
the
utilizes
opening,
magic.
I'm like, all right.
It's like y'all going to all this
Just
trouble just to get
something
Stephanie down there with you guys.
I'm like, all right.
It would have been so much easier for the other
Get on top of the
shifter.
water.
Turn it
I mean,
around.
it's a good practice for when you guys got to get her down to the blood fire.
Automatically takes
So
you
that,
up.
I'm
That's a good point. All right.
Yeah.
Once we reach the
All the
opening,
trials and
I'm holding
tribulations.
a frog and a rat.
That's
Nice.
too bad.
I would be
forward
very
with it.
bad. Somebody would have to flip her over.
Okay.
That's something the boots.
Yeah, it does-
automatically
it's
do.
not
You
that
don't
hard,
walk
like,
on
you know,
water,
it's
any
like a
water.
thing.
You it
and then
automatically
you
takes
watched
you to
him.
the top.
Dabe watches them disappear beneath this rock.
Totally forgot about that, you guys.
You just watch.
Now
us
you're
walk-
standing in this
You just
We'll
watch
explain what's
him-
going on.
with these
Okay, I
goggles.
was like,
You know what's going on.
You
Okay.
just look over, everybody's gone.
You just see us
You're the
walk
only one
I'll
over
seeing
and
get
it.
down
go.
on my belly and crawl up to it.
Yeah,
Go down
Dabe's head first.
They told me head first.
You could have thunder stepped out of into the gap if you would have went the other way.
Too late, she's gone.
Hey, are you mind slivered to her?
No.
Oh, okay.
Too
You
late.
could definitely thunder step yourself to go faster.
Just like pumping your feet as you're going straight down.
Yeah.
She angles the horn to break the surface retention.
Yeah, just boring charge the water.
Yeah, Goring charges the water to break surface
Well, no one
retention.
told me there's a room that
No,
we're
no.
trying to get to either.
No, you just
so.
said there was
Yeah,
water.
Like, yeah, we're heading down
Into
the tunnel. There's
tunnel.
water at the bottom. Just swim through it. You can breathe until you reach the big room. Bye. As I stand there holding a frog and a rat.
Problem
What you-
solving.
what are you doing?
Let's give it all to a right to figure it out.
Start sliding.
Yeah, you're
I
and
figured
going.
being a
You
frog
feel
and
the you
amphibious,
at
I
first
can-
it's like it's kind of smooth and then it just like
So we had
drops
to.
and then as soon as it drops
When it drops, I'm gonna
We
put my
had to.
hands out
We
to
would
try and
just
slow
have
my
a bunch
descent
of
a
you
little
can't.
bit.
It's like
No,
it's
it's
so slippery that
super
you can't
slippery.
get any kind of.
Yeah.
line.
One of my horns into
You
the
transform,
side.
she transform, and I polymorph.
Roll me an
her.
attack roll.
This is a
Yeah.
zoo.
I'm gonna bar up this
What am
perfect.
I adding?
It's an attack
attack
roll with
roll.
your
Really
strength
want
modifier.
We can polymorph you, and
24,
Stephanie puts you in her
20.
Do not ever play more.
Well, it'd be
Well, he's
ideal.
probably proficient with her horns.
Yes,
right?
yes, Dabe is proficient with her
So
horns.
you
Roll
get
me,
yours-
roll damage.
Breaks through a hidden layer.
Oh my god.
The chamber, it's flooding. The ocean's broken through.
Oh,
17.
tower collapses.
Okay, so 15 was the threshold. You do manage to find a little like divot in the slide as it's going down with your horn on your left side. However, when you do the damage to the slide, it also you feel the pain as your horn snaps
Oh shit.
on that side.
Why is she trying to use it to stop?
She can just
Slow
break
down.
surface circulation.
Like, just hold on to
Shit,
it.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, you feel
But I
it's
found that
you're
divot.
you're losing about 5 to 6 inches on this side of your on the horn. You do know that it's over time they'll
Give it a
grow
minute.
back.
I'm fine with that.
Snap it off.
Snap it off.
No, it'll grow back eventually, but
Is it
Mending it.
falling behind me?
no, it's stuck in the wall.
Oh, damn.
Like it was quick, and it's like a real sharp, really fast. Like
Next
you're
person
going,
that takes the slide.
and you
Fucking
you hit the water. You can do another goring rush to try and break the surface of the water, or else you're gonna take bludgeoning damage from hitting the water that fast.
Yeah, I mean, rushes.
Yeah.
Well, she lodged.
She went
and
head
snapped.
first,
She
which
didn't-
is a little
she
bit-
didn't- And she didn't lose any speed because it just broke her horn.
Figured I'd
Just
try and
leave it
put
off.
the brakes on, but
Yeah. Brakes broke.
Well, if you goring rush, if you
Are
goring
your
rush,
horns magical?
if you goring rush, the
will be now. I'm gonna cover
Roll.
them.
roll damage for your goring rush. If
Because
you
horns don't
do a
usually
certain-
grow back. When you cut them off, rip them off, they just
9.
gone.
9.
9.
We got it covered.
Okay. You do manage to break the surface of the water, and it shoots you in deeper into the tunnel real quickly, as it does.
Did I see the room as I passed it?
Kind of out of the corner of your eye, you saw light because you're facing this way, and you have to lift your head up to see the opening behind you.
Oh, okay.
So you're trying to make sure you're going like you're used to, head rushing in. You hit the water, and you're like, but you hit the water in a way to where you cut through instead of slam into it, and you're almost like swan diving into this crevice, and you get down to the bottom, and you can see the light at the end of the waterway as you do from where you're at.
Where I'll look around and see if there's just anything around me before I head towards the light.
It's an open water area. It doesn't bother you none as you get up to the surface of the water. And I would say that everybody manages to make it down there.
Size of a room.
Cool.
2 inches. 6.
Okay.
So we all end up in this giant silvered cavern.
And you're looking up, it's like silvered veins coming down and everything else. There's a giant stream in the middle. And you step to the side as you look,
Oh,
there is
that's where the water is coming.
there is a large clockwork device built into the wall, the canyon wall in front of you. That is like there are certain specific spots of the silver that it like touches and pings off of, and you're watching as this big pendulum swings back and forth, ticking the time away.
By the way, if anyone goes through the tunnel again, watch out on the right
You're
side of
you're
it.
looking. She's got part of her horn.
Yeah, you guys got there. I'm just kind of like going through forms. And like rat jumps on
And-
you.
Come here,
I'm
dog.
like,
As
what
you're
the
looking-
fuck happened to you?
Did you take
I
damage
tried to
for that?
slow down.
You could, if you had mending, you could put
Does
a
she
horn
have
out.
it?
No.
I need the other piece.
It's in the side of the
I'm
sidewall.
like, where is it at? Okay, give me 5 minutes.
It's stuck in the tunnel. That's
I'm
what I'm
like,
saying. If you slide down the tunnel,
When I go
be
get it.
careful.
Yeah.
Is there-
Roll me a strength. Roll me an athletics check to pull it out.
Yeah, it's in there.
It's lodged.
Stuck.
Lodged in there.
Strength check. Can you pull it out? That's what she said.
That was a 1.
You're like, "Ugh." Can't get no leverage on it because you're like hovering.
Do you have proficiencies in?
I think I have
or it's
some
just
Shape
Shape
stone, shape earth.
I have move her.
There you go.
move the earth,
Yeah, just move it out from that.
unlodge it.
Spit it out.
Right? Like a
Make it-
splinter.
And that's dirt, sand, or clay. I can't use stone. Stone is
Darn.
better.
Oh, it's metal, not stone.
No, it's not.
I thought it was
No, it's not.
silver.
It's
It's
silvered
a silver
in
mine.
certain places.
The silver mine.
I thought that's
You were going too fast for the slide to
That's
actually
why
hurt you
he
in
was
spots that
going
are
so fast,
silver.
'cause He was hitting the silver veins that are going through the walls. Not all silver.
I don't know what would work. It's wedged. It's like it's wedged, and I don't quite have the grip strength here to put out of the wall.
Don't
We
have
could
any
always replace it
tools?
with a dagger.
I'm like, how wedged into the wall is it?
it's pretty.
I mean, like,
Dude, it almost
Sorry.
broke my neck.
How much of it is wedged into the wall? How much is sticking out of the wall?
You looked at Dave.
Have you used my bonus action for the day? You have not. You go back to Dave, grab, use Stolen Potential, Amplify, and you replace her strength with yours.
Okay, I do that.
Oh
Okay.
gosh,
I'm like-
he's zapping your strength.
Whoa.
They basically
gross.
swap strength scores.
Oh
You got a
man.
14.
I feel
Your
weak.
strength. You're like y'all watch Dave kind of shrivel down a little bit. And
I'm just
you're like,
like,
boom.
I feel gross. I feel like I got the flu.
you live like this?
Orion's like,
Take
wow.
Hey,
kind
yo.
of loose board.
Whoa, look at
I was
those
like,
guns.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, man, wow.
Dave's like,
What's your
I know,
bonus
I'm
again?
not-
I rolled an 18 plus a
You're looking
bonus.
at it.
Yeah.
I was like, I was
Perfect.
like, fuck, Stolen Potential, there you go.
It's +4. I think she has a
22.
22.
You have a 19 strength, right?
20.
Oh, it's +5.
23.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to pull it. Like it takes a good chunk of strength to do so, and you pull it out. It was more than halfway lodged
Oh, wow,
into the
okay.
thing. Lodged into it.
There,
As you do pull it out, a little trickle of water comes out.
uh-oh.
It starts kind of like
Poke the
rolling
hole.
its way
I
down.
like shove some dirt in the hole and I hit mending on it.
Let it flow.
All the stuff is there, so you can mend it back.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what that's gonna cause.
Let's fix this now.
Okay.
I get out of there. I'm like, alright, I got it. Hold still.
All right. So y'all are down onto this area.
I'm like, don't move or it'll be on crooked.
I think we were complaining.
Currently,
I don't have enough stuff for you.
Rail.
Words in mithril?
In this particular cavern, you feel vulnerable. Your skin is feeling slightly frail,
It's like kryptonite.
like easier, like almost like if you were to get cut, it's like cutting paper.
You get a rash, bud? Oh, did you swim through the water?
Can I have my muscles back?
Yes, I
It'll-
swam through the water.
How long does the effect last?
It's like less than a minute.
Okay, they probably.
It's on-
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's
fine.
like you're back.
Oh, thank God. So fucking awkward.
I'm like, I feel nauseous.
It's not like that.
Don't ever do
Um,
that again.
you
Just do
until
something
you are
else.
out of this
Do it
labyrinth
again
that
and
you
we're
guys are
fighting.
in, you
After I
have
get my
weakness
strength
to
back.
slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
I'm like, nobody touch me. Don't touch me.
It's just
Hey, you want me to- let's play like
all the
normal.
silver around you and all the air
The
and
rat.
everything else.
Like, get away from me.
It's just
Don't even look at me that way.
yeah.
It's affecting him and
On the other
too,
side, on the
right?
other side of the dais, where the pendulum is swinging back and forth,
How low is the pendulum swinging to
it's
the ground?
it's swinging. It's swinging. The part that you guys jumped from, you know now, is way up.
Way up
But
there,
this
huh?
part is the actual bottom where the pendulum is, and you're watching it rake across the ground. It's actually low enough to where there's a slight divot in the ground where it's swung all this time and cleared its own space. But as it swings high to each side, you're noticing a very large archway heading into a lit corridor down the way.
Can we flatten a coin like a railroad? Throw a coin in there?
I'm like, I don't know where that leads, but I don't want to be in here anymore. I'll go over there.
We're all going over there, buddy. Come on.
I'm like, get over
As you're stepping to the archway itself, you notice that it is made out of silver,
I'm like,
and then the entire hallway down the way looks like it's like laced with silver.
I'm
And,
like,
and
Just a heads up, I'm not touching the ground. I'm on the right shoulder.
I'm the one with the frog.
the silver doesn't actually hurt you; it's just uncomfortable for you. But him, it actually physically hurts.
I'm like, I
I
step
don't wanna fucking
foot,
find out.
Right.
I step foot in the archway.
You feel uncomfortable as you're breaking the
Threshold?
Yeah.
the threshold.
I'm like,
Honey
But
Does the archway say anything?
as you wait before that, as you feel that though, you also know from your experience with the vampires and stuff like that somebody lives here, and that's where we're gonna call tonight's session.
Oh man.
We're
Too late
Bye.
Just kidding. We're gonna say goodbye. Good night, guys. Thank you guys for watching.
watching.
We'll see you again. We're gonna take a hiatus. We're gonna be gone for 2 weeks, and we're gonna come back on the.
I don't know.
It would have been a
We'll be
regular.
back
It's
in
the weekend after
3.
Thanksgiving.
We'll be back in the
in
third
3
week.
weeks. We're taking
Right.
2
The weekend after
weekends off.
Thanksgiving.
No,
No.
not
gonna be
Thanksgiving
on
weekend.
the
The
7th
weekend.
The
of
weekend
December.
after
We will be
Thanksgiving.
back.
The 7th
Well,
of
you said
December.
after Thanksgiving.
The weekend after Thanksgiving
The
weekend.
7th of December.
Thank you, Dylan.
There we go. 7th of December.
The 7th.
Yes.
All right. Thank you guys for watching. And yeah, we hope to see you again. Roll some dice for us.
My tinnitus. It's gone now.